Okay, is everything working? Hello, hello? Sound is good? Does it sound good? Okay, because, yeah, I don't know why, like, this happened when I streamed V Rising, like, a couple of while ago. Sorry, I just opened the captions thing, and, it's throwing me off a little bit. Okay, let's just minimize that. Yeah, and I had to restart, like, my entire computer, so I apologize. But we're back. We're here. Okay, I feel like I need to sneeze. I'm trying to put off the sneeze. Thank you, Daki. Hello, Dak. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Very sorry about the abrupt end to the last stream. Like, my audio was weird, so I had to restart my entire computer. I'm okay, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Like, had a good night's sleep. I was just gonna say, like, the reason that the streams haven't been much lately is because my sleep was really broken last week, and like mid to late week I kind of fixed my sleep schedule, but then I was really tired from the change in sleep schedule, so I didn't stream like over the weekend or anything. I was meant to stream yesterday. I was going to stream some V Rising with my brother, but due to, obviously, like I said, flipping my sleep schedule, I was really tired, and so we were going to stream it in the afternoon today. But my brother's changing shifts and stuff, and like he's now really tired, so I was like, that's fine. I can just do my own thing. So we're here in the afternoon. I know normally we've been like streaming a lot in the evening, but you know, just have a surprise afternoon stream. I did say that I wasn't going to set like a specific stream schedule till I found my rhythm kind of thing. And I think we're just gonna, like, the way that my sleep goes is that I'm in a good sleep schedule, then I come into a bad sleep schedule, and then I'll be in that for a bit, and then I'll come back out and be in a good sleep schedule and be in that for a bit. So it's gonna be like kind of this kind of thing where it's gonna be like 1 minute I'm gonna be streaming in the afternoon, next minute I'll be streaming in the evening, but you know, there's always the VOD. I know it doesn't have like any music or anything, but there's always the VOD to watch if these times don't suit you at the time. But yes, enough of that like disclaimer, I guess, out of the way. I was gonna play with Bean today. I was gonna play with Dak, but this game, because this game is co-op basically. I found this game yesterday and I thought it looked really cute, and it said that it was co-op, right? And I was like, oh, amazing! I can play it with Bean. This will be amazing. But we just tried it just before stream, and it's like split screen, and I thought it'd be kind of confusing to watch something that's split screen, so I'm just gonna play it alone and I guess just see how it goes. But it's, for those of you that don't know what it is, it's essentially like you are Dracula's son, and you're going vegan basically, and you have to sort of like farm, but also like during the nighttime your dad, I think, sends you like stuff to say that like, well, sends you bad guys to attack you. I don't know, we'll get into it, we'll figure out what it's about. But yeah, Stream Elements is very late to the party. We've been live now for 4 minutes. Shame on you, Stream Elements. But anyway, let me just get this set up. Let's turn on this. I don't know how long this game is or like really much about it, to be honest with you. I have to pause the music because this game has its own music, even though this is a great song. I'm gonna pause it, and we're just gonna I'm gonna put the BRB screen on for a second, but I am gonna just launch the game. But the problem is that there's a cutscene right as you play the game, so I don't want you guys to miss it. So just hold on a second while I do this. And wait a minute. Still, hold on, bear with. Okay. But yeah, hopefully this game is good. Like, hopefully we have a good. Yeah, I should say as well, as you can see, this is an early access version of the game. It's actually just come out, so there might be, I don't know, there might be bugs and stuff. It might be like, no, not fully fleshed out. We'll just have to see. Like, we'll just have to see. Ooh. Is this us? Isn't the art cute though? Oh, so much meat. Yeah, I know. I'm sad we can't play together either.
Is a story.
A story
About a frightful family. And a young prince of darkness. With a
Oh my
very
gosh.
peculiar appetite. For he sought compassion.
It's terrifying.
While others sought prey. Outcast from home,
Oh no.
but determined to thrive.
He set the place on fire.
The
Oh my
young
gosh.
prince's journey began somewhat like this.
Voice acting on point though, I will say. But yeah, I'm very sad we can't play together. I don't know, the split screen thing was very confusing. I really hope that, I don't know if they're gonna do this, but if they do, I would hope that they implement like, a way that we can play without it being like that. I'm just gonna like turn the overall volume down a little bit. Is that too quiet, or how is that for you guys? Is that good? It's hard to tell how good things are. Controls. Oh, there's a lot of controls. Maybe a bit quieter? Okay. Alright, controls. Inventory, pause menu, attack, ability, interact, dash. Also dash. Zoom in, move. Wikipedia is up. Okay. I think we just get into it. Are you guys ready to be a little vegan vampire? Cause I am. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of weird that this game just has one overall volume slider. I would like to see a volume slider for the music as well. Oh my gosh, Nai, hello, you're still alive! Hello. I'm surprised. I thought you'd be asleep by now. Hello, how are you doing? We've just gone from one vampire game to another. I hear chickens. My eyes are very red, not gonna lie, but we're trying. Oh, bless you. Oh. Press left stick to move, B to dash. Crows bring you letters when new quests are available. Oh, okay. Bless you. You're such a tired little bean. Okay, so this is us. Oh. A carrier crow. What's that on its beak? Looks like a letter from Uncles Frank and Stein. Oh my gosh, I love this. De Voltaire. Oh, should I do a voice for this? No, I feel like my voice has been... I would normally put on voices for characters, but recently when I've been streaming, my voice has been going. So I feel like if I was to do voices, it would go super fast. Maybe later on when we are more warmed up to things, but right now, like, So, Not yet, gotta stay up for at least a couple more hours, so I'll last my 12-hour shift at work tomorrow. 12-hour shift? Oh my god. I honestly don't know how you do it, I really don't. Alright. Dear Voltaire, we hope you made it to the graveyard without getting eaten by werepigs. Your dearest Uncle Frank would like to remind you that he conveniently left the keys to the house under the rug. And your dearest Uncle Stein would like to remind you that your smelliest Uncle Frank, that the rug is inside the house you need to break in anyways. Regardless of alleged mistakes I may have made, I think it's important that you learn how to survive by yourself, given your recent appetite changes. I still can't believe how much that VN destroyed our voices when I was around. Oh, you mean like the DBD dating sim? That destroyed my voice. I was trying to do a voice for Huntress. You know how Huntress, like, she goes like, huh? Yeah, or whatever. I was trying to put on like a voice for that, and after an hour, like, I went lightheaded. Like, it was just not good. It was not good. You should start by making sure you can grow your own food. So I'm writing down a couple of instructions on how to get started. Generally had such a bad headache from that. Same. Like, I went lightheaded, I had a headache. It was not good. It was not good. I really don't. Yeah, they do. Voice actors deserve a lot more credit. Like, I was talking to Mum actually about voice actors, because I was saying my favourite voice actor is Ashley Birch. She did the voice for Chloe Price from Life is Strange, Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. She also did the voice for Tiny Tina. She also did the voice for the Canary in the Dragon Age Netflix series. She's done like just honestly so many things, and she's just amazing. I don't know how voice actors do it, I really don't, because some of the voices and sounds they have to make, oh man, it's tough. It's tough being a voice actor. But yeah. So they deserve all the praise, they really do. Because it's very strenuous. I was going to say straining, but it's strenuous. Okay. And I'm attaching a pouch of crowberries from this letter just in case you get the munchies from all that work. The carrier crow will let us know how you're doing, and we'll have further instructions for you once these tasks are completed. Now get to it, kiddo, and good luck. XOXO, Uncles Frank and Stein. Yeah, baby. Okay, clean a field, collect water from droplings, collect seed. Ah, that seems easy enough, right? Oh. Can I plant things? I don't have any seeds. Okay, okay. Maybe we can just make these, like, clean? Oh, this costs like 5. Oh, I see what's happening. So this is costing things every time I do that. Okay, well, we have like 4 spaces free now. Let's just like see what we can get. What is this? Eggplant. Ooh. Scullion bush. Okay, we're getting things. We got a seed. And now we have to chase after the water. Come back, water! Okay, come back! Yes. I think we probably need more water than that, right? Come here! This game is so cute though. It reminds me of, Don't Starve. And kind of like Cult of the Lamb a little bit. Oh, maybe we should get... Did we already get this? Well, I guess not. It has another one! Yes. Eggling. Eggling seed. Okay. We should have an- oh, there's a crow. Hello. Another letter already. I must be doing really well. Dear Voltaire, what the flock took you so long? Never mind, your Uncle Frank, he's still pissed about the rug thing. You're doing great in the gathering department. Now let's make sure you can actually grow these veggies. This time I'll be the one writing the instructions. You'll find them to be much more useful than the last ones. Like before, crows will watch you. Chop chop, XOXO, Uncles Frank and Stein, but mostly Frank. Plant a seed. Water seed. Actions marked with a cost will increase your hunger by that amount. Okay. Oh, so we're starting to get pretty hungry. Okay. So, can we water it then? Okay. We've planted 2 things. All done. What's next? I wonder what's next. Sorry. Kind of reminds me of Don't Starve, that creepy, cute art style. I know, right? Yeah, like it has that kind of... I know what it is, like... I want to say sketchiness? I don't know. Dear Voltaire, thank you for not breaking into the house. And great job on taking care of that seed. All it needs now is enough time to mature. Most seeds need a day or two to grow, but that still means you need to make it through the night to harvest the fruits of your labor. Should we tell him about them? Did you really have to write that down, Frank? Right, well, you should probably conjure a few traps around those crops, kiddo. You know, just in case. Uncle's Frankenstein. Oh, okay. Okay. Press Y to place traps. Traps will stun enemies when triggered. Okay. I guess we should put one like... Oh, I mean, not... I didn't mean to put it right on top of it, but sure. I mean, I kind of didn't... I want it like... Maybe. No. I want to space them out. It's really hard to place them. I guess we'll just put it like that. I don't know. That was easy enough. Good thing I was paying attention during those summer camp conjuring classes. Hell yeah. Look at us being so studious. Dear Voltaire, great work with the traps. It should have been... it would be awkward to go through all that hard work only to lose your crops to, natural disasters. Speaking of awkward, I think we've been sitting on top of a thornmoor this entire time and I'm starting to feel a tingle in my leg. What? That's no thornmoor. Oh, for witch's sake. Dear nephew, this crow is carrying a manual that your Uncle Frank offered from his favorite telemarketing channel. Please consult it while I prepare a new package. Hey, I got a great deal on that. It came with a bunch of ectoplasm-free shampoo samples and a lifetime subscription to Reaper's Digest. Whatever, you can take it, kiddo, but I'm keeping those samples. XOXO Uncle's Frankenstein. I'm gonna be RB for a bit, gonna pick up some food. Yeah, no worries. Oh. Yes. All the luck. Press your D-pad to open your Vegipedia. Okay. Oh, we found so many things already. So Scullion Bush. These thin, greenish sprouts often serve as the baseline of small critters' diets. Named after a popular dish in Transylvania, these sprouts are very sought after by the scalper, tribes. They're quick to grow, easy to maintain, but don't provide much nourishment on their own. That little ding of the crow is really annoying, but I want to read all the Slimepedia things. Hold on, let me just... It's just bugging me. I'm gonna do this and I'll go back to looking at the Slimepedia. I mean, not Slimepedia. Oh my god. You can tell I've been playing a lot of Slime Rancher lately. Vegipedia. This crow is also carrying something. I hope it's not another book. My cape's out of pockets. Dear Voltaire, completely unrelated to what you were sitting on, your favourite uncle actually found the keys to the house. Yes, how fortunate. The good news is that you may now access the interior of the house. Bad news is that your uncles can no longer access their bathrooms since that key is apparently under your rug. Yes, it's all a terrible mystery. I suspect someone cast a powerful key-swapping spell sometime after. I definitely left the correct keys there. Right, anyways, you'll find the house is equipped with pans, pots and cauldrons, a tippy-top alchemy table, and a magical wardrobe and precious requiem. Wow, all the things. Mind your cape around the last one. It's filled with mystical trinkets, ritualistic baubles, and a collection of cutlery from a bunch of broomflight companies. Frank, for the 50th time, you're not supposed to keep those. Nonsense. You said that was only about the nice towels they handed us at the Oh Hell Motel. Those are in the wardrobe, by the way. Go ahead and take a tour, kiddo, and remember to float a little higher if you're wearing dirty shoes inside the house. XOXO. Uncles Frankenstein. Okay. Craft new seeds at your alchemy table, change costumes at your wardrobe, and unlock boons at your reliquarium. Ooh, that sounds fun. Before we do that, I was reading things before I had the little noise, so we're just going to read about every single one because I at least want to know what they do, you know. Okay, eggling plant. These flimsy looking plants hoard large purple juicy fruits that eventually fall under their own weight, cracking their thin shells. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry. to release their oversized seeds, often mocked for having a head shape that resembles these fruits. Aguados have a habit of torching these plants on sight. I see, I take it is that an enemy? Crowberry bush. These whimsical shrubs are very common sight across the lands of Transylvania, believed by some to be a manifestation of higher beings' pity for the hungry and malnourished of this world due to its abundance and ease of access. They have saved many a soul who has ventured into a new dawn ill-prepared. Fangmore, a ferocious vine plant infused with dark magic, prone to unprovoked chomping. While watered, it will defend your crops at short range with melee attacks. Ah, interesting. So you can plant these to kind of protect the ones that you are growing. Interesting, interesting. And a Vinemore, a group of sharpshooting vine plants infused with dark magic. While watered, it will defend your crops at medium range with ranged projectiles. Sorry. Oh, interesting. Okay, and then we have baddies and bosses that we don't know about just yet, but they're there. Okay, I would plant more, but our hunger is like almost all the way up, so let's just see what's inside here. What is this? Heartstone locked. Okay, so we have an alchemy table, but we don't have anything that we can do to plant it. So, what's this? Oh, we did something. I don't know what any of this is doing, but we're doing it. I don't know what we did, but we did something. I don't know what any of this is yet either. We can sleep. Magic. Oh, we can change how we look. Oh my god, this is cute. Oh, I like the paper bag. Oh, there's like a pirate one. Oh, we're definitely getting the pirate one. I prefer like the... I mean, this is very cute, but I prefer this one at the moment. I like the paper bag, and I like the pirate, so we'll aim to get those eventually. I guess we sleep? I don't really know what we do. Survive 7 nights. That's the quest. Do we have any skills? So there's a skill tree. Okay, I guess we sleep. I don't really know. Oh, okay. What happens now? Do we venture out? I can hear something. Okay. Oh, okay, and I defend it. Okay. Are these coming to attack me because I'm vegan? What? I don't want to have to use my traps. Oh, fudge. Oh! We did it! Oh, we have to choose one. Do we choose one? Change your primary attack to a ranged projectile. Increase your ability's area size and duration. Maybe this one. Because then we can have a larger thing, I think. Let's have that. The sun is rising. Do we go and sleep now? What happens? Oh, okay. This is all new to me. Okay. Oh, we have a crow. Hold on. House tour? Check. Dear Voltaire, your Uncle Frank is busy trying to open our bathroom door with a paperclip and some chewing gum. So far, he's only managed to chew the gum, but it will keep you informed of his process. So I'll keep you informed of his progress. You may have noticed that you're missing something to activate trinkets in your red aquarium or fuel your alchemical recipes. You'll need soul stones for that. They are the physical embodiment of a being's soul, obtained by trapping. It is by trapping them. Okay. It is fondest hopes and dreams within a magical crystal. They are also the source of your family's ancient powers, who feed on the joy of innocent beings in order to maintain their vampiric immortality. makes sense, makes sense. These magical seals can be broken, but only by those with an inclination for the dark arts. That is where you come in, kiddo. By spending a crystal's energy on alchemical recipes and ancient relics, you would not only be reaping rewards, but also returning those souls to their original owners. You would, in a way, become stronger through compassion. Meanwhile, Uncle Frank managed to lose the gum. I can see it stuck to the back of his hair, so he's now resorted to chewing the paperclip. That gives me the opportunity to send you a few soul stones without him noticing. Go ahead and try and break the seals by spending them in your reliquarium and alchemy table. Soul stones can be grown, found, or earned through quests. Boons offer permanent progression. Okay. Interesting. Well, before we do that, I want to harvest these. Oh, I got an achievement! Hell yeah. Nice. How do we eat them? Oh, okay. So we can just, like, consume the ones we just grew, I guess? These don't really restore a lot of hunger, do they? No. I guess we'll just do this. And then we have, like... Oh, we don't have any seeds. Okay. I guess we'll find some seeds, and then we'll do the quest that we were just doing. There's gotta be some seeds here. There's some water here. Whack-o-lantern. We got some old crab apples. Okay, that's depleted. Coffee beans. No way. There's another one of these egglings. Let's get that while we're here. Okay, we're getting pretty full, so let's come back down here. I'm surprised we're not, like, burning in the sun, but I guess we don't have that issue in this game at the moment. We're a vampire that has immunity to the sun. Okay, let's plant this and then water it. And then plant this. You are getting hungry. Yeah, that's fine. What was inventory again? This way. We'll just eat all of the ones that we just got, I guess. Yeah. You are really hungry. That's fine. Let's just eat some of these. Can we eat this? You can't consume this. Okay. I want to plant more, but I guess we can't just yet. Okay, let's see. Let's go inside and see what we have in here. So, alchemy table. Oh, we can get like more seeds and stuff. I probably should have. Oh, I guess we can get this. We only have 5 though. What's in Oh, I see. Okay, so I think what we're supposed to do, we're supposed to buy like one of these or something. Let's buy 2 of these. Yes. And then let's come over here and we'll buy something. Droplings spawned. I guess we'll just start off with the simple one. I don't know. Do we know what we're doing? Not really. Oh wow, we just got like so many things. This is a lot. This is a lot all in one go. Oh my gosh, let me just take a drink. We're learning, we're learning. Okay, that felt great. I hope the souls find their way back to their bodies now. Dear Voltaire, congratulations on breaking those soulstone seals. Now we're cooking. Oh, that reminds me, you may have noticed the 2 large cauldrons inside. They're another example of Uncle Frank's compulsive late-night shopping sprees, but they might actually prove to be useful. They originally came with a manual brimful of spoopin soup recipes. Spoopkin soup? But Frank's concoctions were always far from edible. They did, however, become so acidic that they're currently able to decompose anything you throw into them. That means you can dispose of unwanted or extra seeds that you may be carrying around. Okay. In exchange for the experience of wondering how your Uncle Frank was able to mess up that soup so bad. Regarding your uncle's progress with the bathroom door, he's currently choking on the paperclip. That means I should really stop typing. Or adding any further unnecessary words to this written form of communication. Soon to be taken by a crow and of the carrying and flying type. To you, Voltaire, my dearest, kindest nephew. And I should help him regain consciousness. Go ahead and drop something into the cauldrons. It's pretty fun. Hugs and kisses. Hugs and kisses, Uncle Stein. He really just does not, I mean, we did this earlier, but I guess we have to do it again. I kind of want to put, like... Because they're probably, wait, they're probably going to come... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. I kind of like where those are. Maybe, like, one sort of... Here? Yeah, I kind of like that. That's pretty good. I guess we have to just... I don't want to... let's see. I guess we'll do it for... Like, we have one extra fang more, but we kind of brought those. Maybe I'll just do the brood vine. There you go. Quest completed. Okay, do we have... We don't really have anything to reduce our hunger, really. We're not doing too great on that front. I guess we sleep? I feel like that's a good thing. Yes. Ah, there's too many of them. Ah! Go away. No! Oh, that was close. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, it's getting intense. It's getting intense. Okay, this needs water. I don't know if I have water left. I guess I do. Can we take this? We'll be ready in 1 day. Okay, we have a crow. Yes, yes, hello. Oh my, I really hope Uncle Frank is okay. Dear nephew, I'm afraid I have some really bad news. Unfortunately, your Uncle Frank is okay. But don't worry, it's not all bad. While choking on the paperclip, he eventually panicked and slammed his head against the bathroom door. And while it didn't unlock it at all, it was still very funny to watch. He's a bit confused right now, but he's already insisting on writing something, so I'm sure he's totally fine. Dear Voltino, it is I, your brother Frank. Don't trust the frogs. Water does not curve. It levels. See, that sounds just like something your Uncle Frank would say. Nothing to worry about. Anyways, I had a long day, and your crops need time to grow now. There's a coffin with clean sheets in the house, so head inside whenever you're ready to take a nap. Sleep tight, you'll need all of your strength. XOXO Uncle's Frankenstein. Oh, yes. Sleep in your coffin to begin the night cycle. I mean, we kind of got that already, but okay. At night, press X to attack. At night, press Y to cast your skill. I mean, we kind of did this already, but I mean, okay. I guess we just have to go to sleep. I guess, even though did we just go to sleep? Okay. Do we put one this side? I kind of feel like we should put one, like, oh, not there. Like, oh, this is gonna be tough, isn't it? Because I want to move this one, but it kind of rotates. Yeah, that kind of works. There we go. Okay. We go inside. And we sleep. I guess, because that's what the thing wants us to do. So we gotta do it. Quest updated. Let's go. I guess we're still in the tutorial like phase of things. Which way are they coming from? This way. Okay, I might have put that down a bit prematurely. Oh my god! Okay, that worked. Nice. Why can't you go in there, man? Ah! Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh fuck. There's too many of them! Oh my god. Oh, add one more trap? That would be good. I don't care about trap damage. Let's just do this for now. Yes, extra trap. Yes! Harvest! I need food! Okay, I think we need to get some more water, but anyway. Check mail. They were coming after my crops! Uncle Frankenstein has some explaining to do. Dear Voltaire, we're glad to hear that you are mostly alive. And personally, I'm really glad that this house is still standing. I don't want you to lose down my... I don't want to lose my down payment. In case you couldn't tell, your Uncle Frank is feeling much better now. Oh yeah, strong as an ox, like Papa used to say. He actually said you look like an ox, but close enough. Listen, kiddo, we're sorry for not telling you about those critters earlier. We had no way of knowing which ones you were going to be facing. You see, your father didn't take your dietary changes very well. So he may or may not have enslaved the souls of several hundreds of forest creatures. Sorry, I just whacked my mic. I'm so sorry about that. And commanded them to thwart your efforts. I know you're not too fond of violence, but you must protect your crops in order to survive in such necklace environments. Plus, you're not really killing them, kiddo. When their souls are defeated, they're released from your father's curse, returning to their real bodies. Just think of it as a thwacking of kindness. A thwacking of kindness? Okay. That said, each type of crop is going to be especially alluring to different type of critter. And the more veggies you plant, the more of those fellows you'll have to deal with. Oh, I see. Now go ahead and take a bite of your very first homegrown veggie, or keep growing them until you do. Okay, well we did just harvest a veggie. So I guess we'll just consume some coffee beans. Thank you so much for the follow, Prisma Kitten. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Well, I think... Okay. I was gonna say, I think we need some more crops, but we have another crow. Okay. That was really yummy. There's a weird aftertaste, but I'm sure that's fine. Dear Voltaire, we're happy to hear you're eating your veggies. Yes. Well done, kiddo. Come to think of it, they're likely to taste a bit funky. Even musty, perhaps? It is a graveyard, after all. At least we know the soil is brimful of nutrients. Eating a lot of the same food will eventually become less nutritious, so you urgently need to dig up new plots if you plan on expanding your diet. Oh, I see, I see. Or you can always explore other feeding avenues. Enough of that, Frank. They've made up their mind about neck biting. You can't keep suggesting, no, not that. I mean treasure hunting and harvesting wild berries and feeding Cthulhu in exchange for its gifts. Wait, what? Cthulhu? The Lord of the Undertides? Treasure hunting? Those are actually great ideas. Are you sure you don't have a concussion? Oh, shut up. Are we still writing this for our nephew? Right, well, we're sending you instructions about these new activities, kiddos. Say hello to Cthulhu for us. XOXO, Uncles, Frank, and Stein. Cthulhu will reward you with gifts if you feed it. What is this game? Harvesting berries is a great way to control your hunger. Ah, find conspicuous cracks on the ground to dig for treasures. Ah, okay. Wow, who knew there were so many things to this game, honestly? Oh, like this? Oh, it gave us stuff. We should probably eat some of these because our hunger's pretty high. Okay, let's see if we can find berries, yes. More berries. Okay. Is there... Okay. Oh, yes. Dig. Okay, I don't know what we need the stone for right now, but I'm sure they'll explain it as time goes on. Hi, sorry I can't stay to chat and getting ready to go out for the day. So quite distracted. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the follow and for popping in. I appreciate you. And I hope that you have a good day wherever, you know, you're going and wherever the day takes you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I understand being distracted. It's all good. Eggling plant. Oh, I forgot. We're very hungry. Okay. It's fine. We'll just eat a couple of these. We're all good. We may have overdone it. It's fine. It's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And we can like choose what we plant down here. We have like... I feel like we don't really have enough sort of health or whatever. This should be ready in a day, so I think we hold off planting things for a bit. I think we'll be fine if we go inside. Hopefully we don't die. Let's hope. I don't think we have anything, do we? No. Alright. Let's go and kill some things. Oh, I didn't set up traps. Whoops. That's not good. That's not good. I forgot to set up traps. It's okay. See, the big ones. The big ones take a lot to kill. Okay. Did I not get like 2 traps, or did I make that up? I thought I got that skill unlocked. But I guess not. Oh no. No! Don't attack it! Stop attacking it! Stop it! Get away from my little lanterns. Okay. Yes! Give me these. Whoops. Yes. Yes. Oh, 20 hunger? Oh, these are good then. They do a lot. Okay, let's just get it down to like there. I guess we just do these. I wonder what we need the wood for. I'm sure they'll explain it in time. Should we plant... Okay, what I'm thinking, let's plant another whack-a-lantern here, and then let's plant an eggling. And then maybe we can put like a fangmore here to protect it. And then, let me just feed. There you go. Let's go and get some water. And then, hopefully, that would be better to defend ourselves. Where is some water? Where can we find this waterness that we need so desperately? Where is it? Ah, here it is. Yes. Okay, and then there's more water here, right? Yes. Come here! Yes. And then I kind of want to harvest some of these just so we have some. And this as well. Okay, that'll do. I think that'll do for now. We've got like enough seeds and stuff. And we'll just water these. There we go. Let's just eat one of those. That'd be fun. I think we need to completely deplete our hunger. Oh, before we go inside, let's set some traps here. That looks okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. This game is so cool. I like this so far. Okay, let's head to sleep. Wahahaha. Let's go and get them. So we also have... Oh, we also have a dash. That I didn't realize we had until just now. They're kind of coming from all directions. These ones are much easier to kill than the other ones. Because they take 3 hits. Oh, he didn't walk into it. Damn you. Okay. Nice. We did it. Okay. Add 2 melee attacks. Thank you for the bonk, Daku Daku. Daku Daku with the bonk bonk. What should we get? Maybe the projectile? Yeah, let's get that. The sun is rising. Da, 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 da. Okay, we still have... I don't think we have any water left, do we? I guess we do. Nice. I do like that the eggling, like, happens so fast. What should we plant here? Did we try coffee beans? Maybe we should plant more egglings. Yeah. I think that's fine. Okay, so like doing sort of gardening and stuff, it kind of like depletes your hunger, I guess. Can we go this way? Oh, is this where Cthulhu is? I mean Cthulhu? Feed Cthulhu. What do I feed him? Oh, what? Alright. This is so weird. Aw, damn. I was trying to get the thing. Maybe I can try and get it. Oh, there we go. Yes! Hey. We did it. That's kind of cool. I like that. Skill check. Check. I know. All my time playing DVD has led up to this. Coffee bean seed. Oh, it's coffin! Oh my god, I've been calling it coffee this entire time, and it's coffin! It's coffin seed! I was wondering why some of them had coffins. I'm so silly. Well, we have quite a lot of stuff. I don't know if we need more seeds, do we? I don't know. I like the whack-o'-lantern. Let's get some more egglings. Should be enough. Because we're like, oh, we should get some more water actually. Come back. Oh, they're so hard to catch. Ugh. Yes. Place materials? Oh, so it builds things. You made a jam sandwich? Oh, I'm jealous. I love jam sandwiches. I swear, like, of all the sandwiches, I think jam is the best. It's just so delicious. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. It is though, isn't it? It's so good. Dig a treasure chest. Did I not? Oh, I haven't dug a treasure chest. I guess I gotta find one. I haven't been able to find one though. Where do you think a treasure chest would be? I'm just sorry, I just looked at like my things because it says feed Cthulhu, harvest crowberries, dig a treasure chest and survive 7 nights. We fed Cthulhu. Oh, there's one here. We have like a lot of these. I'm sad we haven't found a treasure chest, but guess that's fine. Oh, there's another one here. Treasure? Oh, yes! Yes! Just as I was saying that I was sad that we hadn't found one. It hurt me. Okay. Well, we're back on it. Oh, we have a crow. Those are pretty fun. What else could Uncle Frankenstein have in store? Dear Voltaire, we were overjoyed to learn that Cthulhu decided not to eat you. You must have made a great first impression. You're doing great at all of this, kiddo. Looks like you're a natural. Hi, Tim. I saw a notification and got distracted and forgot about it, but I'm here now at last. Oh, no worries. I appreciate it. I had a bit of an issue when I first started stream that the audio was like weird, so I had to restart my stream and computer. So I think the first notification like probably would have been a bit weird if you clicked into it, because it'd have been like, oh, they're not live. So I apologize. I had a bit of a technical issue, but it's all good now. It's all good. But how are you doing, Tim? We are just playing this game where you play as a little vegan vampire and you have to sort of grow and look after your crops and stuff. It's very cute. Not great? Oh no, is there anything we can do? I'm sorry to hear you're not having a great time. I send you lots of hugs. Really tight, like, you know, good hugs. And yeah, let us know if there's anything we can do. Yes, all the blanket emojis. Sure does. I still remember the first time I went camping outdoors when I was attacked by this huge werebear and had to fight it with my bare hand. I'm just having a mental breakdown after mental breakdown, and I can't talk about it to my therapist either this week as I had to cancel my appointment yet again because of strikes. Oh no. That's not good. I'm sorry that you're having such a rough time, and like the strikes have come at like an unfortunate time for you where you need like, you know, does your therapist because I know some have like a that you can have like on the phone therapy with them or something like that. I don't know if your therapist does something like that where you can like maybe call them and explain the situation. Does it work for you? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I know that there are like it's really difficult because like I don't know like the full extent of the situation. But I know that there's a lot of help online that you can get, whether it's like just from, I was gonna suggest like BetterHelp, but I've not tried it myself, so I don't know if it's like beneficial for that kind of thing. But there's also like obviously Samaritans and stuff like that if you need stuff like that. I don't know like the full extent of everything that you're going through, but just know that you're not alone. If you just need somewhere where you like it, only if you feel comfortable, of course, where you want to just sort of talk about it and just have someone listen. Like I can't offer therapy or anything like that, obviously, because I'm not licensed. But if you just want to talk, like my DMs are open. But obviously that's not me saying like you have to tell me everything like that, because I understand if it's a very private matter. I understand, but I'm just saying that if you want someone to, you know, just talk to and have someone just listen and be there for you, like I can do that. Yeah. I just, you know, it makes me very sad because, you know, you seem like a really nice person, and I know times be tough right now, you know? Like the world is, it kind of feels like, at least to me at times, that the world is on fire and there's a lot going on. But yeah, like I'm not sure of the full extent of what you're like going through and struggling. Obviously, it's like it differs from person to person, but please know that you're not alone, and that you're loved. And we send you all the hugs. The world isn't just on fire; it has burned half a way down already. It does sure feel like that, honestly. There are times where like the world just feels so heavy, you know? It just feels very heavy. Especially in like the past couple of years, like ever since the Panini. I feel like it's kind of steadily been going that way. But I mean, at least the way I like to think about it is that sometimes things have to get like worse before they get better. I know it probably doesn't sound like a great thing, but like it's, what's that saying? It's like it's always darkest before the dawn and that kind of thing. Like I genuinely think that is kind of true. Like, and you at least always have to try and find hope, right? Because if you don't have like the hope there, and like, you know, then the world can seem even darker, you know? So it's tough, and it's not easy, but if you try and stay strong and try and find some hope to hold on to, I'm sure that eventually in time things will hopefully get a little bit better, step by step. I have hope. Therapy seems to help. Would just be useful if I can actually go. Yeah, I mean, it sucks when, you know, you're actively trying to, you know, help yourself and step on that road and of like, you know, self-recovery and stuff, that kind of thing, and then life is just like, no, you know, that can feel very defeating. So I understand that, and I'm sorry that's happening where you are. How long are the strikes going on for? Is it a really long time? Because I know that we've been having like train strikes as well here. Because I was talking to my mum about obviously when I travelled to Canada, and she was saying you need to make sure you book it when it's not strike time, and I was like, they're still having strikes, like what? In the next 6 weeks they've announced 15 strike days. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's like, it's a really tough thing, isn't it? Because obviously people should be allowed to strike when they feel like their labor is not being like rewarded, right? And enough, and the cost of living is just too much and all that kind of stuff. Like they should be allowed to do that, but at the same time, when you provide like services like that, they don't realize that it has that whole like domino effect where it just screws over so many people and so many things going on in their lives and things. Yeah, I mean, that is good. At least they've been like, right, these are when the strikes are going to happen. Work around them. Yeah, that is a good thing. That is a good thing. But 15 strike days is a lot. I hope that they get what they're like ultimately trying to strike for. Like, I hope their issues get sort of resolved so that it doesn't continue to being a thing. Because, oh, sorry, when I was in Canada, like, I kept hearing about all the train strikes in the UK at least, and I was like, oh, this is going to make it really tough to get back and stuff like that. And like, I've been back for several months now and strikes are still happening, so I hope that things get sorted. The issue, however, is the union and employers aren't talking to each other at all. Ugh, well, yeah, that's kind of the same case here. I mean, at least in the case of like the NHS, like here, like all the doctors and nurses and ambulance drivers and stuff like that are like striking because they haven't got like enough pay, and the government's just like, you know, telling them that if they strike, like they're trying to put this thing in place where it's like illegal, I guess. Not illegal. They could be fired basically for striking, when really striking should be like a right that everyone has, you know? Like you should have the right to withdraw your labor if you feel like you're not being treated right, you know? So have that be like, oh, I could potentially lose my job by doing this, is not solving the issue at all. But they just won't listen because, yeah, I think really, like, for, at least for us, like, I think the government kind of wants to privatize healthcare, and I think that's why they're trying to ruin the NHS and be like, look, it's just not sustainable. We need to privatize this. You know, that's what I think. But when it comes to stuff like trains and travel, I mean, surely it'd be in their best interest to pay them because people need to get places, including the government, so I don't know. The world is weird. I generally think that this all sort of has happened though as like some sort of result of the panini, where like the economy just went and nosedived, and now like 2-3 years later we're starting to see like the real sort of ripple of that whole thing. I'm all for strikes. You know, these people are so important to us and we don't realize it. Yeah, exactly. But it's really annoying that nothing is being done to resolve the issue that causes the strikes. Exactly. They just be like, oh, this is annoying. Why are the strikes happening? Let's just put like a plaster fix on this, or a band-aid if you will. Like a fix on this and it'll be fine. But they never look at the cause of why it's happening in the first place. Which to me seems like the whole thing. Like why would you not just look at like the root cause? Like, makes no sense. It just makes no sense. But yeah, same. I'm all for people striking. Like, if, you know, if it comes to a point where you're like, no, actually, this isn't right. I want to strike. I want to withdraw my labor. I want to stand up for what I think is right. And this isn't it. Why not? Like, why not? Like, you deserve better, you know? And it's really unfair for people that have, like, you know, like doctors and nurses and stuff like that have gone through medical school and have paid all this money to be in this position to help others, and then they're just not being treated right. It's very backwards. It's very backwards. Yay, capitalism. Yay. Yeah. I don't know if it feels... Do any of you feel like recently the world kind of feels like a Black Mirror episode, or is it just me? Like, not to get like super dark, but I don't know, it just sort of feels like a Black Mirror episode. You know, same Black Mirror? I mean, it's probably a good thing. It's very dark. But yeah. Like, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, Dak, didn't you say that the guy who makes Black Mirror got asked to make, like, another season or something, and he was like, no, because of, like, he's like, it's becoming too real or something. I can't remember exactly what, you know, the thing that you said, but I think it was something along those lines. It's just like, it's very dark. Guy who made it said that reality was too much like an episode to make more. Yeah. And that's like, I mean, that has to be like when you know that the world is just like nosediving, right? Like, because the whole point of Black Mirror was to kind of be like, wouldn't it be awful if, that's kind of like what Black Mirror is basically kind of about. Like, it's like, wouldn't it be awful if this happened, or wouldn't it be awful if the world became like this? And for the world to actually have become like that is like, oh. And we needed a positivity, not reminders of how shit the world is right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think, I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one, but I just think that the way the world currently is built, like heavily around like capitalism and consumerism and all that kind of stuff, I don't think it works. I don't think it benefits really anyone except for people in power and like with tons of money, which is the kind of minority at this point. I don't think that we should be living in a system that benefits a tiny percentage of the entire population. I don't know, maybe that's just my perspective. I don't have an alternative. I'm not like, oh yes, I this is me standing up for being the Prime Minister, and this is like my view, and this is my I don't know, prospectus on how I think things should go into place right now. Like I don't have anything like that. I don't know, I just don't think it works. I just don't think it works. But we definitely need more positivity. That's why I think, if you think about it, right? I remember Dak saying this as well, and like ever since Dak mentioned this, I've not been able to stop thinking about it. But at the start of the pandemic, we started with everyone kind of playing Animal Crossing, and everyone was joining each other's islands, and they were helping each other out, giving each other turnips and stuff like that, right? And at the end of the pandemic, everyone was playing Among Us, and they were all turning on each other and like lying and doing all this kind of stuff. I feel like that in a nutshell kind of shows you people's mindset from the beginning of the pandemic to the end. And I feel like it's kind of gone that way, like where the world has become a lot less about helping each other and just about like, oh, how much money can we make? How much... I don't know. I hope any of that made sense, I don't know. Anyway, back to the game. Oh come on, that was just a plot of a movie on your uncle slept through last week. That made no sense. That was just the plot of a movie your uncle slept through last week. I'm surprised he even remembers that much. Nonsense, it totally happened. Your Uncle Stein just wasn't there. Righto, back to business. At this point, you're likely aware that collecting water droplings can be quite a chore. A little bit. It's kind of fun though. It's hard enough to collect water when it's not trying to run away from you. It's really hard to have a perspective of better times right now. Yeah, like, I mean, I was watching... So my mum watches this soap opera, right? And there's this gay character in it, right? And he's just a kid. And he was trying to, like, sort of, I guess, bring more awareness and acceptance for LGBTQ plus people. And he made this thing at this church because his dad unfortunately isn't like with him anymore, like his dad died, but his dad when he was alive was a vicar, so he held this like LGBT awareness thing at this church and was trying to advocate for like LGBTQ plus history and all this kind of stuff, and one of his friends came and he kind of was just joking around with him, and that kid's dad found them together and called him like a slur and was just really awful. And it kind of made me sad because he was talking about how obviously like being gay is still like it's not legal in quite a few places still, and we still have a long way to go for like full acceptance and stuff and equal rights and stuff like that. And it just made me sad that while he's trying to do so much good, he just does a simple thing of he was joking around with his friend, and like he was joking around and grabbed his friend's hand, and then like it just turned into something that it wasn't. And I was just like, that kind of just represents, I feel like, how the different ages kind of act right now. Like there's some people that are older, not everyone obviously, that are like older in the older generation that they just have such a closed mind on things, and they just cannot, like, even for a second, just accept, you know, like they can't just bring their minds to be like, this is fine, like this person is gay, cool, like let's just love them and accept them just as I would anyone else, you know? It's like I was listening to Paramore's new album, and something she was talking about in her song, like running out of time is that there are so many, like, how do you choose what to fight for when everything in the world right now feels like an emergency? And that kind of like sentence was like, yeah, like everything does feel like an emergency right now. Like you've got wars happening, you've got like injustices everywhere. Like how do you choose like what money to give to where, and like what cause to stand up for, like for the rest of your life and stuff, when kind of everything needs assistance and help right now? You know, it's really hard. The world is heavy, but I don't know, I'm trying to stay positive, even though everything is kind of on fire. I'm trying to stay positive, and I'm trying to just, I don't know, I think all you can do in these situations is try and be nice to yourself and those closest around you, and just stay close together, and just know that you have each other and you have people that love you and support you, because I think that's all we can really do right now. We just have to protect each other. We just have to, like, you know, be there for each other, and yeah, just hope that things get better, like, and just keep fighting for what we think is right. And yeah, like that's kind of all we can do. Like, yeah. I don't know what else. It's a very dark time. I'm hoping though that it's just, like I said, darkest before the dawn. That's what I'm hoping. You know, it's a dark time right now, but maybe in like a year or two, maybe things will be better. You know, or however long. You know, hopefully. Oh, I noticed one. You need to fold those fancy sleeves and get to work on building a water well. Oh. That way you'll be able to get fresh water every day with a lot less cursing involved. Does a hug command still work? Because I'm not sure that any of my Stream Elements things, I mean Streamlabs things work still. Like, I'm not sure. Precisely, water wells will naturally refill every morning. So they're a great goal to keep in mind while you collect minerals from other tasks. On a positive note, I ordered my first pair of heels last night. Oh, yes! Okay, so like, how big are we talking? Are we talking like a kitten heel? Are we talking like full stiletto? Like, what are we talking? You know, you know, you're braver than me, because I tried to wear heels once. I tried to wear heels when I went to prom and when I went to my cousin's wedding, and both times did not go well. So you're braver than me. Oh yeah, take your time, Okay, digging up treasures, cleaning fields, even feeding Cthulhu may yield the materials you need. Okay, and don't forget, just plain old foraging, there's always a chance of finding something useful when you bump into trees and rocks. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, 11.5 centimeters. Okay, how big is that exactly? How big is 11? Okay, so like this is like what? Like that's like 15. So it's like here? That's a pretty big heel, if it's that big. I don't have like a I don't have a ruler in here. I'm like looking at my desk, I'm like, do I have a spare ruler? I don't have a ruler. That's pretty big though, isn't it? Damn. Yeah, right? 5 to 6 inches? I think so, right? I'll put a picture in the Discord. Yes. Yes. Do it. I'm intrigued. Yes. Yeah, you're very brave, because it really was. Because yeah, like walking heels is hard. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how people do it. They really hurt my feet. It's in there. Okay, can I tab out of this? I can. Okay. Oh, are captions overlaying? Like, is there two of them? Sorry, I just saw your messages, Duck. I'll sort that out in a second. Da, da, da. Oh, damn! Look at those! Holy bananas! Those are sexy. I like those. You know, I mean, that's impressive. Yeah. I mean, the good thing about those is that it, like, you have the ankle support there, which is really good. Because the ones that I bought did not have that at all. So, those are gonna be probably really good ones to start off with, because you've got, like, the laces at the front, and you've got, like, the ankle support. So, I think that's gonna be really good. Looks amazing. Okay, let me see if I can fix this, whoops, this thing. They look very stable. They do, they do. What do I do here? Do I go... Do I change? Can I even change it while I'm live? I don't think I can I? Overlay 1. Did that change it? Is that better? I hope that fixed it. Like the captions. Hopefully it did. Ah, I'm lost. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Whoops. Say something, say something, say something. We'll see how it goes once I get them. It'll probably be at least another week. I mean, yeah, that's exciting at least. Yeah, those look amazing. I don't think he'll snap an ankle, Tim. I think they look like they have a lot of, like I said, ankle support, and like they'll kind of work with your feet better than the ones that I got. The ones that I got didn't have like anything over the foot, and they didn't have like, they were literally just under like the heel kind of thing. So it was very easy to roll your ankle and stuff like that. So it was not good. But those seem like really good ones. Go ahead and get building then, kiddo. Chop chop. Okay. Collect materials. Yeah. Find dig spots. Or even bumping into trees. Rocks and trees. Build wells and collect their water once per day. Okay. I think we can actually build a well. I think there was a place to build one over here, I think I remember. Yeah, like here? Does it build? Do I not have enough? Okay, so we bump into things. And they also said feeling Cthulhu would help. I guess we do this and see how it goes. Oh my god. Oh, it's a bit late. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay. That's a good way to get free stuff, I think. We have stuff to eat, right? Yeah. Okay. I was like, oh, okay, we should probably start growing like more stuff though. Let's take this. Because why not? Okay, so that's kind of, I guess that's kind of like the gameplay loop, is like going around here and like maybe we can dig up this and see what we get. It looks good now? Nice, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Sorry I didn't see that message till just then. Yeah, so there's one there and then oh. Let's head over to the one we were just at. And then hopefully we can like activate it? I don't know. Oh no, we have enough stuff, really, but... Okay. I guess we need more stuff. Because it doesn't actually... Moldy Toasty. Can be fed to Cathor. Okay. Interesting. Alright. What do we do? I guess we... Do we sleep? Should we plant more things? I'm doing it. Maybe just that one? Or should I just... Oh. Okay. That should be enough. This is probably going to bring a lot of people here, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. We have one soul stone. Maybe we can upgrade something. Movement speed, soul barrier, hit points. Hunger restored by crowberries. Maybe. Increase inventory. Maybe this one. And sleep. Get out of here. No, you don't. Nice. Oh, we're getting so good at this now. Look at us. Nice. Ah. Yes. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Let's see. Can we do how much water do we have? Do we have like I feel like we need to eat this. Okay. Fish beans. Where is the Vegipedia? Because we've got some new stuff, right? So what are these? Coffin beans sprout. A unique delicacy among fans of the dark arts, these peculiar beans are only ever found growing on used coffins, unrinsed urns, or particularly crusty toasters. Oh, okay, and it spawns the Undertaker. Interesting, interesting. Fish beans, a distinctly smelly plant known for its breezy scent of something that only can be described as freshly microwaved sea creatures, said to go well with chips. Okay, and we don't know... oh, it gives a buff to other plants of the same kind? Okay. We don't know what kind of enemy that one spawns. Okay. With its characteristic head-like features, whack-a-lanterns are just often used for soup as they are for decoration during All Hallows Eve. It takes 3 days to grow, it gives you a lot of HP, and it drops 3 little pumpkins every time. Okay, and it spawns a wacko. And Broodvine, a gruesome vine plant infused with dark magic. While watered, it will spawn tiny broodlings that will defend your crops at long range. That's pretty good. Soulstone flower. Oh, we could have planted the soulstone. I guess we'll do that next time. Although this flower's majestic crests and imposing shapes are a marvel to behold, it's the crimson, pulsating crystals that make them an extremely rare and absurdly valuable commodity for anyone with an inclination for the dark arts. These gemstones are the living embodiment of a soul, hence why the eternal gatekeepers known as Soul Reapers are so fiercely attractive to this power. Interesting. Well, okay, let's plant a fish bean. And then we'll water it, and then we'll eat a couple of these and one of those. We're doing okay, I think. And then let's put like a thing. Actually, let's put one here. Oh, we can put extras now. Alright. I don't know how many we can do, but we'll just do 4. Oh, there's quite a lot of treasure here. Okay, it just needs 3 and 6 more now. Oh, we're getting lucky today. Look at this! Okay, we just need 6 more stone now. So, hopefully, we can get some more stuff. Stone! Yes. Yes! Let's dig up this as well. What is this? Oh, that was good. That gave us a lot. This game is so cute. I like it. Okay. I think we have enough seeds, right? Yeah, we definitely have enough seeds. I don't think we need to get any more for the time being. I just really would like them to give us more stone. Oh, we have a soul stone. Oh, do we have any space to plant it? I don't think we do because we just planted the fish bean. Where's Cthulhu? Maybe we can get some stuff from him. Yeah. Let's see. Eggling seed? Okay. Oh, yes! Check that out. Oh, a bit too early. Okay. Alright. That was fun. Do we need crowberries? Oh, do we have enough? We do. I think we have enough. We just need 3 more stone. Do any of you want to give me stone? I feel like you would love to give me stone, no? We'll find some stone, don't worry. We're finding a lot of wood. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I think that might have been enough stone. Oh. Yes! Yes, I think we have enough. Okay, let's do this. Come here, little thing. Yes! Oh, I'm like about to die, to be honest. Resource depleted. Okay. Everything's watered now though. Oh, the crow! Here we go, I can already picture Uncle Frank's puns. It's all well and good now, kiddo. Well, 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 someone clearly inherited my building skills. Nobody lost any limbs, so clearly not. That was one time. One time! Plus, we're much better off without that third leg. We hear a lot less of those crude jokes these days. True enough, regardless, congratulations on completing your first construction project, kiddo. The crows tell us it looks impressive. Now, much like the veggies need time to grow, the wells need time to collect water. Give it a day and check back on it when you can. I'm sure it'll be fine. He's been doing pretty well after all. No, really. Well done, kiddo. We have to go now. Farewell. XOXO. Uncles Frank and Stein. Beautiful. You're beautiful. Okay. Well, we got a new quest. Go to sleep, collect water from a well, and survive one more night. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Because I don't think we have anything. Yeah, we don't have any soul stones or anything like that, so we have like so many things. I don't really know what to do with them. We have just so many, so we're gonna just sleep. Also, how do we get more outfits? Oh, we have to buy them with soul stones. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We'll do that later. It's not important right now. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Scully? Is this a boss fight? I'm not prepared for a boss fight. Oh, sugar. Oh, fudge sticks. Go back from whence you came, sir. Oh, fudge sticks. Hey, he's attacking my house. Oh shit. Why are you attacking my house? Stop it! Did I die? I'm gonna lose 25% of my loot. I'd rather remember. Losing your house will reset your day, but your experience will not be lost. But like, what? You didn't tell me they were gonna attack my house. They didn't tell me they were gonna... What? Okay, I guess there's nothing in there. Confused. Okay, this is fine. Oh, we have more skills. Do we? Explosive projectiles, pet bat. Oh, yes. Pet bat was always the way to go. I have a pet bat! His name is Batty. I love him. Okay. I guess we go to sleep. I don't really know what just happened, to be honest with you. We were doing so well, I felt like, and then they were just like, here's a boss, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then they were just like, yeah, anyway, your house died. Okay. I didn't realize my house could die. But okay, I guess it's dead now. I don't know. Cthulhu, will you help me? I need help. Cthulhu. I guess I gotta keep building wells and stuff, right? Because we gotta keep building the wells to have more of a chance to get the water more easily. I guess. New entry in Vegipedia. What was it? Oh, Thornmoor. A sturdy vine plant infused with dark magic. While watered, it will haunt nearby enemies and reflect damage back at attackers. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nai. I'm finally back. How are you finding it? I'm finding it okay. It's just, we just had this thing where this boss spawned and he started throwing skulls at my house and my house died and I guess we died. Like, so that was a bit confusing, but I guess now I know, so I'll try and better protect my house, I guess. This is very weird. Okay, so this is another one that attacks things. And we got a pet bat now. We've got a bat that orbits us, so that should help. But welcome back. What did you get for food? Yeah. His name is Batty. And we love him. Batty the Bat. Uber original name. Never before been done or seen in the history of things. I just went and did a grocery shop. I see. Okay, let's put like... Okay, so I get 4. Let's just do like a big thing like that, I guess. I don't know if that'll work. Actually, let's have like... I guess that kind of works. I don't know. Do we have anything... Okay. Oof. This is starting to get a little tough. Oh, not him again! Fudge sticks. Okay, we're gonna defend our house this time. I guess I'll just prioritize that over the crops. Because if it dies, it dies. I don't fucking know. It's okay, I've got my bat to protect me this time. I'm better equipped. Okay, tell you what. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, stop attacking it. Oh my god! Fuck! No, don't attack my house. Oh my god. Please be done. They're trying to come around this way now. Okay. I think... Do I have to target... Oh my god. I think I have to target him himself, do I not? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Fuck. I swung it around too fast. Can I kill this guy? Like, I guess I've got to stop the skulls, but I've also got to kill him. I don't even know how I kill him. Okay. Oh, one made it through. No! Oh, fudge sticks. Can I attack him? I can't attack him. Oh my god, my house is probably getting ruined. No! Fuck! How are you supposed to beat him? So why are monsters attacking my house? Because we're vegan. Because we're vegan and they don't like it. Ah! What are you supposed to do? I'm so confused. How are you supposed to attack him? It was just never ending. Oh my god. I'm much confused. Maybe I need like, because these aren't even they'll be ready in 2 days. I need them now. Like 2 days. Oh man, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I gotta get more stuff, I guess. Maybe I should kinda don't really want seeds. I just want like the beans themselves. Yeah, I'm confused. Like, they just were never ending. I was like, oh, I clearly need to kill him, no? Because they were just coming endlessly. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Whatever it is. I would plant more seeds, but then I'd have to defend like 2 areas plus my house. And I'm only 1 person, you know? I just don't know if we can do that. You know? I think the bat was doing okay. Ugh. Ugh. Because we can't have like 2 areas to defend, really. Because then we'll be like, yeah, it'll be too much for the time being. I don't know, any ideas, chat? What do we do? Maybe we should get rid of some of the seeds that we have. Oh no. Oh no. I guess we try again. Oh no. This guy, he doesn't like us very much. I don't really know how we're supposed to defeat him. I tried to attack and nothing happened. But it keeps telling me where he is on the map. You see that? He doesn't seem like the guy to who likes a lot of people either. No. Okay, I'm gonna trust in my traps, I think. Because I have a few traps and stuff, so I'm just gonna trust in it. No, don't attack it! Stop attacking it. Jesus, this is just crazy. My crops are almost dead. I think at this point it's probably worth defending the house more than the crops, right? Yeah, one of them's- oh god. One of them's like almost dead. I feel like the only way to defeat him is if he gets close enough for my bat to hit him, or like one of my traps to hit him. But I don't think he's gonna get close enough, is he? No! Fuck! This is so intense. How long am I supposed to survive for? Is this like an endurance? I keep misplacing those, and I think that's costing me as well. Hopefully those die. Oh, that one figured it out. Which is not great. Stop telling me where my house is, that freaked me out. Oh fuck. Fuck. I thought maybe if I went the long way around. Fuck. Get him! Oh shit! Is this a test of endurance? Do I just keep going? I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. He's gonna come around this side now, I think. Trust the traps. I think you need to do an attack. Yeah, I do too, but there's just so many of them. Like, how attack? No, fuck, fuck, fuck. If I go the long- I can't dash endlessly. Oh, it's gonna die, it's gonna die. Okay, if he's going that way, maybe I can, like, cut him off. I have no idea, man. I think we're dead. Like, I try and attack, but nothing happens. Can I set traps at the gates? This is the only trap I can put down. And I can only put one down at a time. Oh wait, he did take damage from me, just not a lot. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at my own, like, hunger bar. That's what I was looking at. So he did take damage from me. This is so hard. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so hard! Oh my god. Okay, trap damage. Respawn trap. Maybe. Spawn a nova of ranged projectiles when triggered. I don't know. What do you think is better? I think either the respawn trap or the nova trap, but I'm not really sure. Thank you. That was so intense. Oh my god. Like, my hand on that controller. Oh my god. I don't know which one to go with, really, because what if this isn't as good? Yeah. I guess we'll go Nova, and we'll just, I don't know. This is our first time, we'll just see. Our crops, like, almost died. Like, look at that. Hey, is that crow wearing a tiny blue hat? It must have priority mail. Okay. Dear Voltaire, we can't believe you just beat one of your father's Grimlords. Have you been lifting weights while the crows weren't looking? That was really impressive, but Grimlords are never really destroyed, and now that one has found you, the rest will quickly follow. Literally, my hands are sweaty. They are very sweaty. I don't want more Grimlords, that one was hard enough. You've got to bail, kiddo. I hate to agree with that eloquent input from your Uncle Frank, but he's right. I can read, it's fine. Staying here will only get more dangerous, and it would be a while before you could get another chance to leave this place. We can conjure up a portal right now, while all those souls you just released are still empowering your location. But you'll need to break through a bunch of soulstone seals in order to pass through it. The soulstones you recovered from defeating that Grimlord should more than suffice. Just make sure you don't wait too long before jumping into the portal. We can keep it open until the sun sets today, but you'll be on your own for a while if you decide to stay. Choose carefully. What does he mean? Oh my god. Don't worry though, our crows will totally find you wherever you end up going. Probably. The portal should be up by the time you read this, so it's time to make your choice, kiddo. Portals only appear once every 7 days. Entering the portal will let your progress into a new location. Okay. But like, what about my food? Great stuff, kiddo. Really impressive. XOXO Frankenstein. You received 500 XP and 5 soulstone. Okay. What do I do? I wasn't expecting this. Like, what happens to the stuff we were growing? That's my question. Like, what? Like, does it carry on to the next place, or is it just here? Freshly collected water from a well, check. Dear nephew, first you grew veggies where people are laid to rest. Now you're collecting those graveyard juices directly from the ground. Our father would be proud. Ah yes, Papa Victor was the best. Terribly uncreative when when he named us. Clearly intoxicated when he created Frank, but otherwise a genius. It must run in the family. Speaking of running and family, you may need to speed things up, kiddo. We just got a word from the Ravens. At your family's castle, they say your father may be summoning the Grimlords. Well, that would have been nice to know earlier. They clearly expected me to finish that other quest, like, beforehand. But I didn't finish it in time. So, I didn't get this message about the Grimlords, and then suddenly it was like, he's here! And I'm like, what? I never understood what they're so grim about. They all have such awesome powers. Some of them go swoosh, ka-ching, ow, and others will go flip-flap, wah, wah, kerplum. And then there's the one that, and if you look at them in the eyes and they blink twice, they're reptilians. Forgive me, nephew, I had to resort to violence to snap Frank out of it. He's a bit of a fanatic when it comes to the Grimlords, but I assure you, there is nothing to be a fan of. And hey, look at that! The bathroom door was just one headbutt away from opening, so your uncle ended up solving that after all. This is serious, kiddo. If one of the Grimlords finds your location, you may need to escape in a hurry. You should really stock up on food now. I should have done the voice acting for this game. You think so? I mean, I'm not really good at voice acting. I try here and there, but often voices just make my voice go so fast. Like, I was talking about earlier, like, I've been playing the Dead by Daylight dating sim, and I was trying to do Huntress's voice, and my voice just went, like, after an hour. Like, I was lightheaded, I had a headache, like, it was intense. So voice actors, they work hard. Like, they really, really work hard. I mean, I love putting on voices for characters, but I don't think I could ever get into it because I feel like I would need, like, I don't know, some kind of voice acting training, probably. If I was to do anything like that. And I don't know how you even get into that kind of thing. So, but thank you. I mean, true, but like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. If, you know, if ever it happens that a game dev, like, or something contacts me and is like, hey, we'd love you to voice act this thing, I'm not gonna say no. Like, I'd try it, but, yeah. I don't know. Like I says, you should really stock up on food now. Like, this information would have been great, like, 2 days before what would just happen, you know? Uncle Frank and Uncle Stein, they let us down, you know? They let us down. Tee-hee, good luck, Valentino. Thank you, thank you. Oh, graduated. We got an achievement. Okay. New quest. Harvest grown veggies, enter a portal. I think we're just gonna have to enter the portal, aren't we? I think we just have to do it. But do we lose everything? Oh, I don't know. We'll just go in. Oh, we get to choose where we go? Oh, interesting. So, this place buffs, like, permanently buffs our movement speed, but it increased our hunger costs. Which is, like, not great, because we've not been doing great at the whole hunger thing recently. So that, I don't know about that one. And then this place, harsh winds and sandstorms that require you to spend extra water on your veggies. See, that wouldn't be an issue if we had a well, but I don't know how well we'll be able to gather resources to get one. You know what I mean? Should we go? I might be making a game with some others, and if we ever do need voice actors, I'll be sure to ask you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'd be honored. Like, and you have to let me know, like, if you finish, like, well, I say if, when you finish, making the game, like, I'd love to play it sometime. I'd be interested. Honestly, like, game development seems so interesting, but I have no idea how it works. Like, I understand it's all to do with, like, coding and stuff like that, but, and obviously, like, rendering and stuff to do with whatever, like, engine you're working with, but just beyond that, I'm like, how does any of it work? Like, it's, yeah, it's beyond my current level of comprehension. So that's really cool. Like, I'm interested to see how that goes. What kind of, do you know at the moment what kind of game you're looking to make? Oh, I don't know where to go. See, I think, like, this one aesthetically looks better, but do we want increased hunger costs? Like, it's gonna be really hard. You know what I mean? But then if we go with this one, what if we can't water our crops and then we can't get anything? Oh, I don't know. I can be a promoter and a voice actor. I can just do it all, you know. Yeah, I'd love to promote it. That'd be cool. I don't know. Maybe. Let's try the snow place. Because extra water shouldn't be an issue as long as we can grow things. Right? Let's just do it. We've made our decision. We'll lie in our bed, we'll sleep in it, you know? That's not the saying. We've made our bed, we'll sleep in it. Do you want to build a snow boy? Oh, that's a little achievement I got. Okay. If you finish that task any farther, you'd be getting a speeding ticket. Well, you receive 200 XP and a Thornmaw seed. Oh, we still keep all of our seeds and stuff from the last place. That's good to know. Urgh, it's freezing out here. I wonder if Uncle Frank ever bought one of those fang warmers from the commercials. Dear nephew, I have just a thing for that snowy weather. Oh, here we go. This should be good. Handless mittens. The coziness of mittens along with practicality of not wearing them. It's just as useless, but surely you meant to write fingerless mittens, right? No, they're completely handless. The infomercial was very compelling, and they were running a huge limited discount for the next 10 orders, so I bought 20 of them. So, let me get this straight. They're mittens, but they have no fingers, no palms, and all they have is a wrist? Did you buy wrist bracelets for the full price of a mitten? I'll be right back. I have an angry phone call to make. Sorry if I got your hopes up, but it looks like you're on your own against the cold. Stay warm, kiddo. XOXO uncles, Frank and Stein. Okay. So, yeah, we have to make... Okay, luckily the wells are nearby. So, if we manage to get some wood and stuff... Yes. Yes. Oh, hello little penguin. Can we engage with you? No? Okay. There's penguins here. What is this? Hourglass flower. Do we have any food? Not really. We're doing great. Okay, we should like get more of these. Maybe if we feed Cthulhu, Cthulhu even, maybe he can like help us. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I know. Okay. These do not refresh our hunger a lot, but I really want to dig this, but what if it's nothing useful? Oh, we got a new thing in the Vegipedia. Wolfsbane flower. With a tall stem and soft purple petals, these flowers release a characteristically sweet scent. Due to its intense aroma, they are irresistible even to carnivores with a strong sense of smell, such as wereballs and wolfhounds, which are often found clawing at these flowers in order to release their scented nectars. And we also have Limavine, a slimy vine plant infused with dark magic. While watered, it will defend your crops by spitting slowly, slowing goo at long range. Ooh, slowing goo? That sounds good. We should plant some of those. Do we have any of those? We do. Okay, we should plant those along with whatever we're gonna plant, and then it can like protect, you know, like that could be good. Yeah, I'm trying to get some like wood and stone and stuff so that we can get a well going or something. Do you want to build a snow boy? How are we finding the game so far? I think that the game's like super cute. I don't actually, at the moment I'm not regretting picking this place. Oh, another well? Well, well, well. I see what you did there, Tim. It is very cute, it is. Okay, I think we have enough seeds and stuff. I do want to dig these, but I also don't really have enough, like, stuff to do that. Because we're I mean, a good thing is it doesn't cost anything to rummage through the bushes, so that's good. I think we're gonna have to, like, clean the field. And we'll plant a Slimer vine here in the middle. I think it has a lot of potential, sort of reminds me of Hades and SDV. What's SDV? Do I know what SDV is? What should we plant? Wait, what did they say in terms of how long does it take for, where is it? 2 days. I kind of want something that's going to be ready really quickly. Do we have any egglings? Yes, let's plant an eggling. I'm so hungry. I should have water left over from the well, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then, oh, Stardew. I was like, what's SDV? Oh, Stardew because of the farming aspect, I guess. I guess. I kind of see that. Resource depleted. Okay, I'm trying to just collect as many things as possible before we go to sleep. Because, ooh, thank you for the ooh. Oh, my controller keeps, disconnecting. Because, yeah, I just don't want to, like, have the day go and then it'd be like, yep, you didn't do anything. Yeah, we really need, like, food and soon. What is this? Lemony tree. Okay, I would love to shake it, but we don't have, enough stuff to do that right now. Okay. I think we just have to start the day, because we're not getting many resources, are we? Okay. Oh, there's another thing here. I like how our house is an igloo this time, though. That's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, we just need 14 more stone, and then we'll have a well. That's pretty good. Oh, well. Oh my gosh, this looks just like our last house. Hopefully we've got central heating in here, you know. I think we have... Oh, we have 18? Hello? Yes. Global plant health. Yes. Reduce hunger every day. Yes. That would be useful. Increase water from wells. That could be useful on this level. Droplings spawned. House HP with materials. Oh, okay. Yes. So we can rebuild our house if it's like broken. That could be useful for later on. Yeah. I've never, like, you know what's funny? I think I've played like so many farm games, but I've never really played Stardew. Like, we played it once on stream with Kat, briefly. I think we only did like one stream of that. And I've played a tiny bit of it with Dak, like, and I really mean like for like 2 in-game days or something. But I've never played like the full thing. I know that it has like a big following and stuff, and I think some part of me is like nervous for if I was to ever stream it, because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it's something I've never like done. Do I need movement speed? I feel like the reduced hunger would be really useful. Stardew can't hold my attention for more than 5 seconds. I don't know, I've been very much into like recently I've been into sort of farming games. Like I mean, you may have noticed. I guess Slime Ranch is kind of a farming game, but not really. We played, what was it? Traveler's Rest, which has farming in it. Which I guess is kind of similar to Stardew in some ways. And I played, the one I think is the closest to Stardew is Coral Island, because that game has sort of the same sort of mechanics as Stardew, and I really like that game. But right now I've kind of done everything that I need to do in that game, so I haven't, that's why I haven't streamed it, unless I was to do a new playthrough, I guess. Maybe I could do a new playthrough. But I do understand, because like games like Stardew, it's kind of just like farm and then do whatever, and that can feel kind of like a little like overwhelming or whatever at times. So I understand. Is it me, or has it just got really dark in here and it's not even like late? Put a light on. Oh my god. More. Yes. I don't think we don't need seeds though. Like, we have so many of them. You know what I mean? I don't think we need to get any of these right now. Maybe we'll just save our soul stones for stuff. You know? I don't know. I really wish we could find more crowberries before we sleep. Do 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 do. It'd be cool if the snowmen give you things. I do like how it always marks like where the where your house is as well. And that's pretty useful. Yes, give me stone. At 4 hunger. It's not much, but it's getting there. Okay. I guess we'll just leave it for now, and then when we have better hunger, we'll just do stuff. I don't know. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one to defend this, because they're pretty far apart from the house and stuff. But we might need to, maybe I should get the movement speed one. Yeah, that seems kind of cool. I guess we'll sleep. I do like how you can just choose when you sleep though, that's kind of cool. Oh, nice. Yes, it's throwing out goop. Protect it. Hey. Oh, it's weak already. Holy bananas, I wasn't expecting that to be so weak. Yes. Do I have water? I don't have enough water. Okay. We have a crow. You're doing great, kiddo. Here's a new challenge for you. What is it? Dig up hidden treasures times 3. Feed Cthulhu times 9. Harvest grown veggies. We've done 1 out of 5. Okay. We need water is what we need. Let's get some crowberries so we can like live a little bit longer. Okay, we have some of those. We need water, right? Yeah. Come back. Yes! Got it. Okay, hopefully we have enough water to water this. There we go. We'll plant another eggling because they grow really fast. Whoops. I don't have enough, do I? Let's get this thing. Oh, that was expertly done. There we go. I'm getting hungry. That's fine. Okay. And then dig this up. Oh, we got a new thing in our Vegipedia. Okay, so what did we get? Vine Crow. A mischievous vine plant infused with dark magic. Don't let it fool you. It's really just a plant wearing a hat. While watered, it will scare enemies away within a short area around it. Ah, cool. Okay. I kind of like the Slimer vine right now. It's pretty good. And I might also plant a brood vine later on. But I do like how this one's working. I wonder if we can plant 3 things or if that's just too much. Should we? We could. Seems very Plants vs. Zombies inspired. Actually, yeah. I didn't even think about that comparison. I need more water. Come back! Yes! Yeah, I didn't even think about that comparison, but you're right. It does... oh gosh, we're like so hungry now. Maybe we can find some more berries? Yes, berries. I didn't realize that feeding Cthulhu like drains your energy as well. So I guess we shouldn't do that too much. Just when we need it, I guess. I just had a little like witch chuckle. I love the penguins. Can I befriend the penguin? Yeah, that last boss was a lot. I really thought that our house was gonna just break. I was like, we're done for. It's the end. But it was not the end. Luckily. So I guess the whole like thing of the game is like you're trying to, I guess, defeat all of the little minions. Like all the what are they called? Grim Lords? So you try and stay alive and like go through the different zones as best you can and prove finally to your father that it's not a phase. I do like it, it's very cute. Yeah, I'm trying to build a well at the moment, so we're just going around trying to find resources while I get a well. Oh, well. I do like a good pun, you know. Puns are good. I see a lot of things to dig up, but I don't want to go for those just yet, because we don't really have the hunger to do that right now. Do either of you want to give me like some stone? Yes. Excellent. I was hoping that that would be the case. I do like my little bat companion, it's very cute. Little batty. Okay, I think we've got everything that we can get out of here. Let's get some more crowberries. Okay. And then, let's see. Okay, so we only need like 6 more for this well. So that's going to be pretty useful. Does it still keep the same health bar? It does. Okay, I wonder how we can activate Soul Barrier. Maybe I'll just do that when the boss spawns. I don't think it's really worth doing now, is it? I don't know. Maybe we'll go and feed Cthulhu. Do we need to though? Hourglass flower. Its distinct hourglass-shaped flowers are both the origins of its name as well as the reason why goatees are so intrigued by what would otherwise be an uninteresting patch of vegetation. The scent of these flowers is capable of driving the mystical goatman and mad with rage, with a rage that can only be extinct by eating its stems or fulfilled by smashing enough critters with their magical staves. Interesting, and that takes 2 days. So we're missing like 3 things. I know one thing that we can find is the lemony tree. Let's get some more crowberries. Free resource, you know, might as well. And where was the lemony trees? That's the hourglass flower. It was in this zone that we saw them, right? I feel like it was. That's the wolfsbane thingy. Ah, it's here. And let's read about the lemony tree. The deep blue leaves and contrasting yellow fruits on this tree make it highly attractive for most herbivores, but it's the fruit's thick skin that contains naturally healing properties for both sore throats and sad spirits alike, which is why you'll often find lemon apes yielding their menacing peelers around these trees. That takes 3 days? Oh my gosh. It does yield a lot though. I wonder if we can just get some more out of it. Okay. Give me everything. Okay. We're doing okay, I think. It's hard to tell these days. I know. I think we're doing okay. We'll save the 5 gems for the last fight of the week. Should we go inside? I feel like we should go inside. Because I feel like planting any more would be bad, because this is probably going to die soon. Yeah, let's go inside. Let's just do it. I wish we could have a little igloo. I know, it looks so cozy. I've always wanted a little cozy igloo. I've also really wanted a treehouse. Ever since I was little, I wanted a treehouse. Never did get a treehouse. I cry. Get out of here. Stop attacking my crops. I love this plant, it's so good. If I can keep it alive, it'd be amazing. But I should probably plant another, like, thing. I did it. Yes. I should probably plant another trap. What do the fang moles do? Short range. Yeah, maybe we need that. So we have like the medium range with the splats. And then we could have this for the close range. I feel like that could be useful. We'll do that in a second. I just need to check the mail because it's beeping at me. Dear Voltaire, are you eating enough fiber? Alright, never mind. Brand new task coming your way. XOXO Uncles Frank and Stein. What is... Wasn't it the same quest? Okay. Did it not just give us the same quest? Okay. Okay, so we got this. Which is useful. I don't think we have enough. Do we have enough water? Okay, we do. We did have enough water. That's amazing. Okay, so I think we should plant something that takes a few more days then. Maybe the wacko lanterns, because they kind of give us a lot. Wolf's bean. Or the lemony. We could try the lemony. Let's try a lemony. Let's quickly eat something. So close to getting the well. Okay. Oh, we got stone. Nice. Because it's going to take a while for the well to be built, so we gotta do this. Oh, I'm getting extremely hungry. Oh no. That was terrifying. If you finish that task any faster, you'll be getting a speeding ticket. You received 100 XP and a coffin bean seed. Oh, okay. Constantly leave a trail of melee attacks when you move. I mean, that could be pretty funny. We're just zipping and zapping everywhere and just setting everything like on fire. That's kind of funny. Consuming vegetables restores more hunger. That could be good because we are struggling with that. 1 second ability cooldown could be good too. I don't know. I feel like what do we do? I feel like this one. No, actually, this one. Yes. And then wherever we go, it's gonna deal damage. Yeah, baby. Okay. Okay. I also think we should... Oh, I just planted 2... Whoops. Well, we've got 2 lemon seeds going now. I'm gonna see if I can find more of those things. What are they called? Crowberries. That's the one. Wow, is there just nothing up here? Okay. It's the edge of the map. I knew that. You know, I was just testing you. You passed, don't worry. Okay. Ah, where is the crowberry seed? It's a good thing this isn't starting a forest fire, isn't it? Because that would be really problematic. And have you seen a crowberry? I'm in desperate need of the crowberries. Hello? See, whenever I find these, I'm tempted to dig them up, but then we don't have a lot of food. Whatever. Lemony seed. Should I? No, we don't need to. We do need to feed Cthulhu though, but we don't have a lot of stuff. There we go. There's a crowberry bush. That's what I was after. Okay, resource depleted. Ah, there's another one. There we go. Resource depleted. Okay. I just want to like lower my hunger down to like barely anything. Because then doing stuff will be like that much better. You know what I mean? Because we've kind of always had it halfway. It'd be great if we could just not have it like that and just have it as low as possible. Like if we can do that in the day, that could be great. But I don't know, I'm finding it hard to find the crowberries that we're looking for. We used that one. Aha. Okay. Get another one. Okay. Some stone there. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe we should think about building another well. Well. Yeah, we just need like 10 more. 10 more stone. Okay. Some wood there? Okay. I think in a second I'm gonna take a break just to get some juice. Like before we do the nighttime cycle. It's a very addicting game though. You know, the other day I went back and played Hades, and I've not really played that game a ton. Like when I first played it, I think I only played it for like 8 hours or something like that, and then I just didn't touch it. Even though I love the art style and everything, I'm not really great at those kind of games, and I guess I just felt kind of defeated the first time I played it. So I decided, I was like, you know what, like, I just want to know what happens, like, I just want to get through the game. So I went back and started playing it, and yeah, like, I made it out of Asphodel. That's as far as I've gotten so far, and it's really addicting. Like, the game, it's beautiful. Like, the art style is just, oh, it's so good, and all the voice acting in that game is just incredible. Oh, it's just amazing. But I was just surprised at how far I got, because I didn't think that I would get that far. And yeah, and the same for, like, I've been playing, oh, that was so good, Slay the Spire, which is like it's like a card game, right? And you pick your hero and you try and ascend as far up the spire as you can. And I was kind of just playing it. It's like my chill game. Like, I just play it because I'm like, ah, it's chill. I don't think I'd ever stream it because I don't think it's like a stream worthy game. I don't think it would. I mean, maybe if people want me to, maybe, but I don't think it would be very good to watch. But I made it further up the spire than I think. Well, it's not that I've. Actually, I was about to say than I've ever gone, but it's not. That'd be a lie. I made it further up the spire than I thought I was going to, because I was kind of treating this run that I was doing as like kind of a joke run. Like, I was kind of just accepting whatever I could find, and just, I don't know. Like, I have synergy with my build and everything, but I just didn't think I would get as far as I've gotten. And I've made it up, like, onto the 3rd act so far. And I was like, oh, surprising, because I generally wasn't. I didn't think that I would. Oh, I actually have 1 more stone. Do you think I can get it before the day's over? Oh, yes! Yes! Yeah, I did not think that that would fill my bar so significantly, but alright. Okay, I think before I start the day, I'm just gonna, like, pause for a second, and I'm just gonna get myself some juice. You know, if you feel like you need to do the same, please do the same. You know, get up, stretch, get a drink, get a hot beverage or whatever you would like, and yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry about the wait. I realized I was BRBing for quite long. I was just getting myself some coffee. The kettle took a while to boil, and then my mum was talking to me about some stuff. So I apologize for the long BRB screen just then. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Both Jackie and Tim, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's just like, it's basically this thing has happened where my mum's job is like not really paying enough, and there's like an issue with the holiday payments or something. I was just like, yeah, I don't know. Thank you. I appreciate it. What were we doing? I forgot. We were doing something. Did we not? Oh, we have 2 wells on the go. Okay. Okay, I think what we were trying to do is I was trying to make sure that everything... Oh, we have skills. I wish we knew how many, like... Oh, so we can choose on this level. Night cycles will reduce your hunger by 20. That's pretty good. Vegetables grow 1 day faster. Your ability pulls enemies to its center. Maybe either this or this. What do these ones do? Add a ranged projectile to your primary attack. A vampire dog will permanently orbit you and shoot ranged projectiles at enemies. Will that get rid of the pet bat though? Change your ability to summon a vine maw where casted. I don't know about that one though. I think... Let's go with this one. And then for this... Oh wait, oh, okay. For this... Will this get rid of... Will this get rid of the bat? No! I now have a vampire dog and a vampire and a little bat. Yes. Hell yeah. Okay, this is brilliant. So I just harvest things, feed Cthulhu 9 times. Maybe let's feed Cthulhu quickly. Oh, there's some more berries over here. We need those. Where's Cthulhu? I thought he was over this way. Oh, he's here. Oh, whoops. I fucked that up. Oh, my inventory's full. Whoops. Oh, wait, we have new things on baddies. So, Iguados are deeply insecure critters that can't stand the common comparison of their head's shape with that of an eggling. While their traditional choice of hairstyle does not help their case, they often take out their frustration by torching the plants themselves. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Impling. Implings are a lesser form of imp kind, bound eternally by the commitment to a Dark Lord as well as their dim wits. Okay, so they're attracted by the fact that we have a house here. Undertakers are ancient birdkin race that have always led a peculiar appreciation for things morbid, macabre, and Sunday night wrestling. Attracted by coffin beans. Wackos, like the Whack-O-Lanterns, wackos are known for their bloodlusty, crazy-eyed, explosive-fueled personalities, as well as enjoying long walks on a beach. As you do. Mamanjo, half man, half fish, except they really drew the short straw over what to keep. Okay, and then, oops. For bosses, we know Scully. Scully, one of Dracula's grim generals, commander of an everlasting army of skulkers and lost souls alike. Okay. So, it looks like there's 8 bosses? Okay. Well, at the moment. Obviously, this is still in early access as well, so I'm guessing there'll be more stuff added eventually. But so far, this is like really, I don't know, it's really fleshed out. Okay, so our inventory is full. How long? These take 3 days to grow. Do we risk planting more things? I think if we do, we should plant something. We should plant like something that's gonna defend itself. Here, like this, maybe. Because this one's like almost dead. Okay, let's do it anyway. Let's just do it. Plant Fangmore there. We don't have any water, but we can get some from this. Oh, my inventory's full. I can't. Hold on. We have to get rid of some seeds. What do we have the most of? Coffin beans. Let's get rid of some. Hopefully we have enough space now. Where can I get wings like that for Gumbo? Could you imagine? Did we lose them for good? Like the water? I think we might have. Oh, that restored a lot of hunger. Okay. Okay, so that should help. We also just got this. Done already? Slow down, kiddo. We can only ride so fast. Uncle's Frankenstein. You received 100 XP and received 2 moldy toasties. Okay. So that should hopefully like save people coming from this side. This should projectile. And then I guess we put like something else here eventually when I get more energy. But we'll just sleep for now, I think. And I think next time we plant things, maybe we'll plant a whack-o'-lantern. But it takes quite a few days to grow, doesn't it? Oh, should we do it now? I don't know. Ah, screw it. Let's just do it now. Yeah. Whoops. Resource depleted. What about you? Are we doing too much in one day? Maybe. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Wouldn't it be funny if you had a little, like, bat dog? I think it'd be pretty funny. I don't think I really want the vines grow. And we have lemonies growing already. Yeah, let's just do that. It's nighttime, let's protect the castle! Are people here already? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is kind of working, actually. I think we've got a pretty strong defense. Well, look at that. Look at that. We just cleared that so fast. Okay. Oh, we got a crow. Dear Voltaire, the next instructions might be a bit challenging, but you seem to have everything under control. Good luck. Release enemy souls times 10. And then we still need to dig up treasures and stuff. Okay. Can we... Oh, Oh, we're out of food. That's not good. Oh my god. Okay. This is fine, right? This is fine. This is fine. You know what this is? It's fine. We're not gonna die. We're good. This is fine. This is fine. Did I really only get— oh, I was gonna say, did I really only get one crowberry from that? It's a real big shame that we can't eat this. And we can't consume this either. You know? I really want to find more berries. I gotta bring my hunger levels down. It's so hard being a vegan. Oh. This is actually like— see, we think it's a game, but this is actually how like Dak lives. This is how they gather their food every day. They venture out and they find little berries to munch on. Imagine. Just a wild Daku. Oh, there's some stone there. Yeah, they said this— they were like, when I was choosing which realm to go in, and they were like, oh, this one's gonna have like less water. I was like, it's not really, because like we've built 2 wells. Like they put 2 wells right next to this thing. Like, it's not a problem at all. What are they on about? I think collecting wood right now is probably a good idea, because when the people do come to attack our little house, we have that thing now where we can rebuild it if it needs to be rebuilt. So I feel like, yeah, we should probably do that. These are kind of defending themselves pretty well. I don't really want to plant anything too much because our hunger's still pretty high. Let's just have it so it's just below. Yeah, just below, like, what's 40-ish? Okay, there's another crowberry bush here. Resource depleted. We still need to dig up hidden treasures ×3, which is kind of annoying because it costs hunger. But maybe if we do like 1 a day, maybe that will help. If instead of trying to do everything all in 1 day. If you get me. I don't think there's any more like crab apples, is there? I mean what are they called? Crowberries. Why do I keep calling them crab apples? Oh, there's one here. I lied. I lied! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, just finding wood everywhere now, I guess. Was not my intention, but look, if there's an option in a game to have a pet dog, I'm gonna have a pet dog. Like, I was trying to play Red Dead Online the other day. I haven't really ever played the game before. And there was an option to buy a dog for your campsite, and I was like, yep, give me the dog. I don't care how much money it is, give me the dog. Is it cosmetic only? Absolutely. Do I care? No. Yeah, I gotta have the pupper. I love puppers. Doggo best creature, exactly. Do we have enough to build? Like, I was gonna save the wood to build the house, but if we can have another well. 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 That solves all of our problems, doesn't it? I feel like, though, they could do something a bit better about finding resources other than just going around, like, in circles, trying to find things that are gonna drop the thing. Like, maybe it could, like, glow different or something. I need to start Red Dead. It's funny because, like, I've had the game for ages because it actually came with this computer, but I never really played it. Like, I made a character for the online thing and then I just never touched it. I didn't even do the intro mission or anything. I guess I just made my character and then logged off. I don't know. I really don't know. So, but I've been watching Granny and she's like another streamer, like she's if you don't know Granny, she's amazing, but she's been kind of doing like Red Dead roleplay. Like, she joined like a roleplay server and it just seems like chaos, and I was like, oh my gosh, maybe I should try this. So I haven't joined like a... Should you shout out Granny? I mean, why not? She's amazing, honestly. Like, she's... I think, is she a partnered streamer? I think she's a partnered streamer. But she's honestly amazing. I watch her quite a lot because she's just entertaining, and I think one of her friends told her to get into...
Warning. We are detecting
go.
multiple active anomalies in your... Oh! 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 No! Absolutely not! No! No, sir! No! No! Get out! Get out of here! Go on, get! Disgusting behavior!
So that was Granny. She's incredible. She's so funny. Like, she does this series every Sunday where she does like a Sunday Scaries series where like every Sunday she'll play a scary game, which I think is what that was just then. But one of her friends, I think, told her about like Red Dead Redemption roleplay servers, and she thought, oh, why not? I'll try it out. And she's just gotten like super into it. And it's really funny. Like, it's just really funny, really entertaining. I don't like roleplay with groups. I do it quite often, but just with 2 people, 3 max. Yeah, like, I really wish that I could like make a server or something, but the servers are really expensive to like, I think, host on in that game. But yeah, like, it just looks, I don't know, it just looks really fun, but I'm so shy. Like, in any game that involves like the possibility of talking to other people, I just mute my mic or I just mute the voice chat. It's the same for like Sea of Thieves as well. Like, when I'm playing Sea of Thieves, you'll never see me using the voice chat. Like, I'm always using text chat in that game as well. I'm just a very shy bean. But I like the idea of the roleplay. I think we've got everything out of here that we can, haven't we? Maybe you can feed Cthulhu. Oh, wooden box. Yeah. Yeah, Dak did rage quit the game. Yep, they did. But in all fairness, I honestly don't blame you, because it was their first time, like, playing the game, and they didn't know the controls properly and they accidentally kept punching their horse, which, for one thing, why is that an option? And while riding their horse, they accidentally like run over a dog, I think, because a dog kind of like came into the road, and then it called them a dog killer, and then we were trying to do a quest where we were delivering something to someone or somewhere. Oh, hi Will, thank you so much for the sub. 22 months, oh my gosh, how are you doing? Yeah, and it like called them like a dog killer or something, and then while we were doing the mission, like it chased them down, like loads of people started chasing him down, and they had like a bounty on their head and they didn't know how to get rid of it, and I was like, yeah, this isn't great, like they should have explained this. And I didn't know what to do because I was like, well, if I start killing people, I'm gonna be in the same boat, we're both just gonna be like the most wanted people on the server, so I don't know what to do. But hello Will, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, friend. Just got back from work. How are you? Oh, nice. How was your day at work? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. We're doing well. We're playing this vampire game where you kind of grow crops here, and then at night people come and attack them. And so you have to defend your crops. Which is what I'm doing right now. And then every week a boss appears. So we're hoping we're going to be equipped this time, because last time I didn't know this boss was going to appear and he kind of kicked our butt, so. But it's very cute, this game. I like it. Oh, we have a thing from the crow. Done already? Slow down, kiddo. We can only ride so fast. You receive 200 XP and a vine crow seed. I guess am I getting through quests really fast? I didn't think I was, but maybe I am. Okay. Well, luckily this stayed watered, so we don't need that. That's kind of good. But yeah, no, we're just chilling with this game. I found this game the other day because it's out on early access right now. And I was like kind of just going through stuff and I found it and I was like, oh, this seems cool. And we weren't going to play it, like me and Dak were going to play it together because it does have like split screen co-op, but I thought it'd be kind of weird to stream split screen co-op because it might get a little bit confusing. So I'm just here all by myself. It's all good. But I hope work went well for you, Will. Ba-ba-bum. We have to dig up another treasure. There we go. Oh, we have another... Do we have another mail? Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. Good work, kiddo. 100 XP and coffin bean seed. I wish that instead of seeds, they would give me snacks sometimes. Because we don't have that many. I wonder, can we cure our hunger completely, maybe? Or should we save this for an emergency? I might save it for an emergency. Oh. That's almost gone. Ah, yes. We're like almost full. Look at that. That's amazing. Yeah, went okay, thanks. We were really quiet, so not a lot got done. Oh, bless you. Sometimes quiet days can be good though. I know that's often like when they drag though, isn't it? You're like, oh my gosh. Because sometimes being really busy, even though it's kind of stressful, it makes the time go really fast. And when you're like not very busy, you're kind of just like, oh, well, what do I do now? Should I... I feel like we have... Do we have any more skills and stuff to put on? No, I guess not. I'm kind of worried about this one. It's like almost dead. Do you think I should like plant things here? Or do you think that's going to be too much to defend? Oh, decisions. What do the vine moors do again? Defend your crops at medium range. Okay. We could plant one of those in this corner. Our hunger just fills up really fast. I return. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, let's put that there. And then that can help defend the house soon. Maybe I should plant like one other thing next to it. Not vine moor, let's do wolf's bean? Why not? Yeah. Oh, okay, we emptied that already. Thank you for the uwu. Uwu. Oh, when we build it, we were building another well, weren't we? I wonder if we have enough stuff to build the other well. Well. I forget where we were building the other well, though. Uwu. Do we remember where the other well was? Because I kinda can't remember where we put it. Oh, it was here, right? Yeah, there we go. No, your uwu was really cute. We need more berries. Okay. Okay, so we have 3 wells, which should help quite a lot, actually. I don't know, Tim. How many times do we have to feed Cthulhu? Like 3 more times? Let's just do it like 1 more time. Oh, I actually wanted one of those as well. Yes! Nice. Okay, now we just have to harvest the veggies when they come. And that's all we need to do. And we have a message from the crow. If you finish that task any faster, you'll be getting a speeding ticket. Uncles Frank and Stein. Yes, thank you. 300 XP and 3 soulstone seeds. Ooh. Where though? Oh, we have 7 soulstone seeds? We should probably plant one of those. How many? Ooh. Oh, yeah, we should wait. We should wait until tomorrow. Because we've planted a lot of things today. And this will be ready in 1 day. Yeah, we should wait. We should wait. We'll plant them soon. Not just yet. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Maybe we should get rid of like some stuff that we don't... I think we've got too many of these. I don't really want these. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Do we have any, oh, we have 6. What was I going to use them for? Oh, the soul gem for the boss fight, right? Soulstone. What does this do? Should I do this? Don't know what I just did. I did something. Is this the thing in the middle? Activate soul barrier. I don't know if that's what... I did something. What it is, we don't know. Okay. Let's defend our crops, shall we? We have... They kind of have their own defense, but we can also help defend them. Mystery do like Scooby-Doo. Yep. Hey! Okay, I kind of feel like I need to be up here. Okay. That was kind of hard, actually, because... Yeah. This... almost died. Still Voltaire! The next instructions might be a bit challenging, but you seem to have everything under control. Good luck. Dig up hidden treasures times 9. Okay. We need to water our things. Oh, that stays there? Oh, that's nice. Okay, that goes away. My inventory is full. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Good work, kiddo. 200 XP and a vine maul seed. Oh. Range projectiles will pierce through several enemies. Increase your dash length. Increasing the dash could be pretty good, because we need to get between the two farms. Shoot 2 projectiles whenever you dash. I think dash length. Let's go with that. Okay, I need to get rid of something. I don't think we need this many vine maul seeds. I think just 1 will be fine. Okay, hopefully that will ease it up a little bit. Oh no. Can we pick this up now? Yes! Nice. Okay. Everyone else is good? Oh yeah, that's like way better. Okay. I think we need to put down another slime vine thing, maybe? I need to go nom nom, have fun. Oh, okay. I hope you have a good nom nom. Thank you for being here, I appreciate you. And yeah, I don't know when I'll next be live, to be honest. What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? Maybe either Thursday or Friday, I think. But yeah. Yes, have a good nom nom. Tuesday. Yes, it is Tuesday. It's Tuesday. So, oh, these restore so much. How good is that? Okay. I'll be around, it's not like I have anywhere to go. Bloody strikes. Oh, I'm sorry. I really hope the strikes, like, get resolved soon, because it's, yeah. But bye, I'll see you soon. Yeah, let's put under the I'm kind of expecting this one to die soon. So do you think we should put another Slimer Vine in place of it? Expecting it to die, or should we put extra crops? Actually, what's a crop that only takes 1 day to sort of be done? This takes 2 days. The eggling. Do we have any egglings? Let's plant an eggling. Because then it'll be done in a day and then, yeah, we'll see. Okay. Right, let's get more crowberries. Just so we can feed. Oh, it gave us even more seeds. Ah! We have 8 seeds. I feel like we should plant a soulstone thing. But I'm kind of a bit... I think I want to put it here, but it's going to cost a lot. Let's see if we can eat one of these or something. Because this is going to cost a lot to plant soulstone seed. And we need some water. Did we finish building the... Let's get this. There was like a well we were building and I always forget. Ah, there it is. We finished it. Okay. Good to know. Why do I always forget where that's placed? Okay. You know what else I keep forgetting to do? Set traps in places. Like, I keep forgetting to do that. Let's put one like here to stop that getting destroyed. Maybe like here and here. I feel like that's a good one. And then we'll just bounce between them. We have a big dash now. And we have this to protect that, so it should be good. This music is like very intense. Okay. Let's see if we can get more. We need to dig up 9 hidden treasures. Which is a lot. To be honest. So, did we empty this? No, we did not. More crowberries. Some wood there. Get this treasure. Let's eat some of these apples. Why do I keep calling them apples? Crowberries. They're berries. They're not apples. What am I doing? Being a little silly bean. Okay. Should we feed Cthulhu? Our inventory's full, we can't pick up everything. Maybe we should have gone with inventory space. Now that I think about it. Okay, gaining wood and stone is actually going to benefit us for if our house gets attacked soon. Kind of just like preparing for that, because that boss fight before came out of the blue and it was terrifying. Yeah, it is like Don't Starve. It kind of, like I was saying, it reminds me of Don't Starve, but also like, if you ever seen like, Cult of the Lamb. Oh my god, I forgot the name. Kind of reminds me of that with how like the things are placed. But then also Tim was saying it kind of is a bit, Plants vs Zombies-ish. But I really like the art style, it's really nice. It's very cute. Like when I saw this, like, I was like, oh, I have to play this because it looks so cute. I do wish they had a separate audio slider for the music though, so we could like play our own music while we're, you know, playing this. But I understand it's a work in progress. It's still in early access right now, so. I think what we'll do is we'll go till the next boss fight And once the boss fight happens, actually, can we... I want to see if I can find more treasure before I start the next thing. Once the boss fight happens, we'll try and do the boss fight. If we manage to do it, we'll jump through the portal. And then after that, like, we'll choose the zone and then I'll wrap things up because we've been going for what, 3.5 hours? I want to befriend the penguins. That's what I want to do. Oh, I want to find more treasure. Is there isn't? I haven't seen any. Maybe there isn't any more. I haven't seen any. Oh wait, there's one there. Okay, so that's 3 out of 9. The quest. Hmm. 4 out of 9. We're getting there. We're getting there. I just want to try and get as much done, like, in the day as possible. Oh wow, we can go this way for ages. Look at these cute little snowmen. The snowmen remind me of, like, Night Before Christmas. Let's eat a couple of these berries. And then dig up this thing. We can't. We're so full of stuff. I don't really want to, like, build more things though. Because then we'll have so much to defend. We already have all of this growing, you know? But they keep giving us seeds. Oh no, should we tempt fate? What do thorn maws do again? It would taunt nearby enemies and reflect damage back at attackers. Hmm. I don't know about that. I kind of want to have, like, things on the corners, like traps on the corners. Maybe I'll put, like, a slime vine here. Maybe. Actually, let's put a fang maw here. Slimes where? I know. What game is this? Here we go. Okay. Yeah, because I think having traps on the corners kind of makes sense. So we'll have something that chomps close here. This is like gonna shoot things at people. And then I think we should maybe put another fang maw here to stop people taking this soul gem thing. And we just need to get more water, which I think we depleted this, didn't we? Yeah. Let's also eat one of these and a couple of these. Let's dig up this for the quest. And where did we see water? Oh, there's so many of them. Maybe I'll just do the quest right here, right now. I can't grab everything. Okay. Where is water? I think I might have to get rid of some stuff. Maybe some of these. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna plant these. Okay, that should be alright. That should be okay. Where did we... ah, it's here. Have you seen any water? Because oh, there. My inventory is too full to pick up water, are you kidding? Can I, like, get rid... oh. Okay. This is fine. Is there, like, anywhere I can spend this stuff, then? Like, is there another well or something? I cry. I have so many, like, crab apples. Maybe I should get rid of... I know what to get rid of. That should free up some space. Maybe. Okay. You are getting hungry. That's fine. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough for now. Let's see if we can find some more of those thingies. What are they called? These things? The crowberries? I keep forgetting the name of. Let's try and find some more of those just before we go into the next thing. And if we can't, then that's fine. We'll just start the night. And I just really hope that this is not the boss fight, because I've forgotten how many days we've been in. we've done. How many days and nights have we done since we've been here? Is this the boss fight? Don't know. Oh, we only have to dig up one more thing. Okay, let's do that before we start the thing, because there's got to be another one around here somewhere. Surely, right? Ba, 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 ba. There has to be another... I also like this game because I can play it with one hand at times, which is nice. It means I can sit and have a coffee while I try and look for things. I'm trying to find another treasure thingy because we only need one more for the quest. Just a mushroom. Oh, stone. Give me a treasure chest. It's not helping that everything looks the same. I feel like I'm going around in circles. Ah, there we go. There we go. Another one down. You're really getting the hang of this. Uncle's Frankenstein. Rewards 300 XP and more soulstone seeds. Why? Why? Look how many. I have 10 soulstone seeds. Do I need this many? I don't think I need that many. Okay. We're going to sleep, we're doing it. The night cycle I feel like is far more interesting to me than the day cycle. The day cycle kind of... I don't know. Oh my god. That thing was huge. Oh my god. See, if we'd have planted any more things, this would have been chaos. Oh. I got another achievement. Look at us, we're doing so well. We just realised we forgot to stock the house with SPF 300 sunscreen. You must be getting quite the tan at this point. Vampires do tan, right? Anyways, here's a new quest for you. Frankenstein. Select, collect a seed from a bush, dig up hidden treasures times 9 again. 9? 9? So many. I'm just gonna get all the water that we need to feed all the things. Oh my gosh, it gave us 5. Wow, that gave us 5. What's it called? 5 soul stones. Just from one harvest, and we've got like 10 seeds of those. Okay, so Lemonapes are an odd species of blood-sucking primates that have taken a taste of afternoon teas, which is highly contrasting to their otherwise savage feeding habits. Their craftsmanship is a truly remarkable for simians, especially when it comes to their highly efficient fruit peelers. Stretch, thank you for the stretch. Oh. We will stretch. Oh, I've just realised that the day and week is up at the top left, and I didn't realise until just now. Okay. Then we have Wolfhound. Wolfhounds always travel in packs in order to overwhelm their prey. Their claws aren't especially sharp, but their fangs carry an ancient curse capable of turning any critter into one of their pack. Although resulting transformations are often erratic and ridiculous looking, and exemplified by were-ducks and froghounds. Interesting. I don't know why there's an echo. Oh yeah, I have sound alerts. I forgot. Like, the extension should be live. There is like a cooldown. Because like years ago I used to have sound alerts on all the time, and unfortunately it got a little bit overused, shall we say, but it is on there if people want to try it. Okay, so let's clean the field and we'll plant another soulstone, because why not? Our wolfsbane is done. I think we should plant another I didn't know, like nothing popped up in the thing for a second, like in the chat, and so I was like, where did that come from? Even though I just said thanks. I honestly, I didn't know where that was from until recently. Okay, so I was testing. No, it's all good, it's all good. I think I've set the cooldown to be a good amount of time, hopefully. Okay, so this needs harvesting. Hopefully we can actually pick it up. This needs water. Cooldown works both for the extension and for the point redemption. Oh, does it? Okay. My inventory is too full to pick that up, so that's just wonderful. This needs water. We don't have enough water and we don't have enough inventory space. Ugh, why is it like this? Okay, I'm just gonna consume all of these because then it frees up the space for that. And then help. How many crowberries do we have? We don't really need to collect those because our thing is quite low right now. I mean, it's good that the cooldown works for both because, yeah, like the reason why I disabled it, like, because like I said, I used to have it active all the time, but the reason why I disabled it was because it would be like people would kind of go a bit over the top with it in the past, and I felt like it kind of interrupted, like, not only the chat, because sometimes I'd be like mid-chat with people and then it would get triggered, or it would interrupt like the game too much. But if it's tasteful, I don't mind. It's just like, it was too much before. Where can I... Is my inventory full? It is, isn't it? Maybe... That's 14 though. Maybe we'll just eat all of these for the time being. I don't... And then we're gonna have to try and find somewhere that gets water. Where's water? Water. Water. I need water. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of spots for treasure, so that's good. Yes, come here. Yes, there we go. That should be enough. Okay, and then what do we plant here? Because it's day 7. We have food. I think, you know what I think we should do? I think we should, like, go all out and plant things that are gonna attack people. That's what I think. So that's what I'm gonna do. If you don't mind. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna have a field of anger over here. And then we have like soul gems and stuff growing over here, right? We could put 2 more soul stones here. Because how long do they take? They take a day. It's a bit risky, but we'll need to water it in a second. Just eat one of those, eat one of those, eat one of those. Okay, and then I think this thing over here wasn't empty as far as I remember. Where was it? We saw the there it is, yes. Oh, it's depleted. Okay, we need to find a new one. I'm positive we'll find another one. Is the cooldown too much for it? Like, or is it a good amount? Because I thought 90 seconds, like it's set to 90 seconds right now. I thought that would be like a good length. There we go. It's good? Okay. Okay, and then on this... Oh, did I not... I thought I did water it, but I guess I did. I guess we'll put another vine more here. Or shall we put... Let's put a thorn more here. There we go. That should be good. And then we'll put like we'll put like traps. Oh, not there. Oh my god. These are so hard to place, honestly. Oh man, these are so hard to get right. So hard. Okay, that's about as best as I think I'm gonna get it. And then over here doesn't really matter because these are just here to help protect us. You know what I mean? Maybe we should put a slime vine, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to find more water. Because the slime vines really help. Maybe if we put a slime vine here. Needs water. Yeah. We can find water. Here we go. There we go. Now we have 2 slime vines right here. And the slime vines should help at least protect these a little bit. Yeah. And we should have enough food for a bit. I might try and... How much... Do we have space in our inventory? Yeah, we do. I might try and get some berries and stuff. We do have to dig up this for the quest as well. Which I do want to do, but I want to get some berries first. We still have water as well. There's like a strategy to this game that I didn't realize was here. Also, didn't it say when I clicked on it that there would be like sandstorms or something? I'm not really seeing the sandstorms. Or the snowstorms or whatever. I guess it's been a little bit windy, but it's not been that bad. I'm just trying to get the quest done. We've got like, we've done 5 out of 9. Crowberries. There we go. More crowberries. Give me the crowberries. Hopefully, we'll be all equipped to deal with the boss that's coming. Because he be coming. As soon as we go to sleep, he's gonna be here. We need to get this as well. Oh, soul stones. Oh, we need to activate those too, I forgot. You must like your veggies. Well done, great work, kid. You receive 100 XP and 2 water. Okay, that was interesting. Why the 2 water? Activate soul barrier. If I activate this in the day, does it stay for the nighttime or is it a one-time thing? That's my question. Decisions. I think I'll try and activate it at night and see if it works. Because, like, what am I gonna do if it doesn't? Okay, I'm very glad that just gave us, like, a stack of crowberries. We're gonna need them. We only have one more, like, thing to find. Like, one more treasure. I think we could do it before the day is over. Da, 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 da. I just really hope that the house is gonna be okay. Panic. I'm also, like, not prepared for whatever this boss is gonna be. I'm so scared. Okay, so there was a treasure chest there, so there's probably not gonna be one super close to it, is there? Ah, there we go. There's the last one. You must like your veggies. Well done. Great work, kid. XOXO Uncles Frankenstein. You received 300 XP and 3 soulstone seeds. Ah, why more soulstones? Okay. So, how many barriers? I mean, how many soulstones do we have? We have 20? That's a lot. Maybe we should do a test and, like, activate it now, just in case it doesn't activate later, because we have ones to spend. I love veggies, me too. Like, because what if it's a temporary thing, but what if it's not a temporary thing, and then we can't do it at nighttime or something? You know what I mean? Should we test run it? So at least we know what to expect when the nighttime happens? Let's do it. Does it stay active forever? I guess so. I don't really know what that does, if I'm being honest. I don't really know what that does. Maybe we should act... okay, let's just go to sleep, because we've done all the quests, right? All we can do is just hope and pray that everything is good. We've set up the traps. Is there anything we want to get rid of? Maybe some of these? No, those are good. I want to get rid of some of these seeds because we have way too many. 5 is fine. Okay. Oh, let's do it, I guess. It's boss night. Oh fuck, what is this? Oh my gosh. It's like a big Yeti type creature. Eat us! Not yeet us! Oh my god! Oh! It did activate. Oh, I can't activate it in the night. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Oh, is he throwing snowballs at my house? Hey! I saw that. Oh fuck. Oh, I defeated him! Get wrecked, Yeetus! I was so prepared. Yes! We yeeted the Yeetus! That was the toughest snowball fight of my life! Of my unlife. Dear Voltaire, you must be freezing, but it warms our shared heart to see you grow so powerful. And I thought my ex had a cold heart. Yeesh. Tell me about it. The only X your Uncle Frank ever had was the result of his IQ test. That was too harsh, Stein. I have my own thoughts and feelings too. Mostly feelings, I guess. No matter, it's time to slide on out of here, kiddo. Uncles Frank and Stein. Well, before we skedaddle, we need to harvest everything so that we get the max of everything. That soul stone, I'm so glad we activated it at night. Just like, I mean, in the day. Because holy bananas, let's collect all the water we can before we get to a new area, right? And this as well, an eggling, might as well. Oh, we were so prepared. I'm so proud of us. We did so good. We slayed him. He went down so fast. Okay, yeah, one of our slime things died, but I kind of expected that too. It was like on its last legs for such a long time. That slime barrier was so good. It actually saved us. Oh, I forgot about this one. Nice, we did so well. We just realized we forgot to stock the house with SPF 300 sunscreen. Must be getting quite the tan at this point. Vampires do tan, right? Anyway, here's a new quest for you. It's kind of... Okay, harvest one vegetable, open one chest, dig a new field. I mean, we can do that before we leave. Boom. There's one of them. Dig a new field. That's clean field. Hold on. Oh, I have to do it 4 times. Oh, I was like, here we go. Do I have stuff to deplete my... Yeah. We'd be a little hungry vampire. I'm just gonna do this before I move on. And then harvest a grown vegetable. I don't think we can do that one. Oh, I got another achievement! Let's go. And vine crow seed. Oh, we get another skill! Oh. Your traps will spawn a vine crow when triggered. Ooh. A werefrog will permanently orbit you and shoot slowing goo at nearby enemies. Should we go for the werefrog? I kind of want to go for either like the vine crow trap because that could be good. But the werefrog sounds fun. I don't know. Is it bad I want to go for the frog? I think we have to. We've got the bat, we've got the dog. Let's add the frog, right? I think that's how we have to do things here. We have to go for the frog. I'm sorry. We have to have a little like entourage orbiting us at all times. Oh, yes. Well, I'm very much enjoying this game. I'm having a good time. Let's go through the portal. Oh, actually, maybe let's see if we can get rid of, before we do, let's see if we can get rid of maybe some seeds that we don't particularly want a ton of. I think having 1 hourglass doesn't really make a ton of sense, so let's just get rid of that. Free up some space. We have 5 of the wolf's bean. I don't think we need 5. I think having 2 will be enough. 1 lemony tree, let's get rid of that. I don't think we need any of these vine crow things. Or maybe we do. 6 egglings is a lot. Let's just make that go down to 3. Fangmoors are useful, those are good. We've got so many of these. Let's just get rid of 1. So we have actually 2. So we have 4. Because that'll fill up like 1 vineyard thing. I think that's enough. And then shall we see if we can maybe, what do we have? We have 65? Oh my god. Let's get like a new look. Should we go paper bag or pirate, do you think? Because those are the ones I kind of like the most. What do you think, chat? What is your opinion? Because we have so many. We have so many, I didn't even realize. The ghost is kind of fun. Streamer's choice. Oh, don't know, the paper bag is kind of cute. I don't know why it's cute, but it's kind of cute. But I also kind of like the pirate, and I'm pirate in like everything that I do. Okay, let's get this one because it's more expensive. That's my reasoning, right? Because this is only 5. This is 15. So let's get this one. Look at us, we're a little pirate bean. I don't really understand, like, we get seeds so often. I don't really understand, like, why you would need that. These seem more, like, worthy to spend your points on. You know what I mean? Let's get more health for the plant. Let's just max this out, I think. Increase inventory. Yes, please increase my inventory. We've been struggling. Max that bad boy. Yep, absolutely. Water from wells, that would be useful. Hunger restored from chromaries. We don't really need that right now. Movement speed. Reduce global cooldowns by 10% per level. Reduce hunger every day. Yes, reduce my hunger. And more experience. And then I think that'll be. We'll save 10 just in case we need some more later. Because we have to spend stuff to go through here because it costs 5. Alright, let's go through, and now we have to choose where we go. So this was the same before, right? Harsh winds and sandstorms that required you to spend extra water. That's the same thing as what we had before. And then this one, never-ending plague inflicts your veggies, dealing 1 point of non-lethal damage every night. I don't like the sound of that. I think we just go to dry winds, right? That sounds like better than a weird plague. Because we had the extra water thing on this one and it wasn't really a problem. I didn't see it as a problem. So yeah, let's go to dry winds. Groovy. It's the achievement I just got. We got a little message. This place looks great. Nothing bad ever happens at a lonely cabin in the woods. Dear Voltaire, the crow tells us you arrived safely at the Green Grove. Well done. What a groovy choice. Hehehe. Not my favourite. I'll admit, everything's just so alive out there. Yuck. The fresh air and the fertile soil should make it easy for you to thrive out there, but keep your eyes open, kiddo. I heard there were huge beasts lurking about, and even some of those ancient living trees that could eat you alive. That sounds like fun, right? Stay sharp. Uncles Frankenstein. Okay. I'm just gonna eat something. Oh wow. So we can like lower our hunger a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna wrap it up because we've been streaming for 4 hours. This is a very cute game. I like it. Hopefully it was like good to watch. The boss fights are my favorite thing. Whoops. The boss fights are my favorite thing, and I really like the night cycle. The night cycle is like my favorite part. I feel like the day can feel a little bit slow if you're trying to get all the quests done. But I also like how it doesn't have a timer. Like, it's not like you have to have everything done by a certain point. So it's like, I don't know, it's like a catch-22. I would love for them as like a small improvement. When we first did the first boss fight, we didn't finish the quest in time. So Frank and Stein didn't let us know that the boss was going to happen. I would kind of like them to have that sort of a bit more ironed out, so that if that happens, it still tells you it's going to happen, if that makes any sense. Like, hey, you're about to sleep on the 7th night. By the way, there's this thing that's about to happen. You might want to do this before you sleep. Do you still want to sleep? That kind of option, just to let you know. Because walking into that and not knowing it was even going to happen, I was very confused. Other than that, I think it's good. Like, I like the choice, like the choices of skills and stuff every time you level up. The fact that every week you have to defend not only your crops but your house is kind of cool, and that you don't know what kind of boss you're gonna get. I like having to plan for how you're gonna defend your house and which crops you're gonna put where and the traps you're gonna use and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of cool because it has like, it's chill but it has strategy and the art style is very cute. I don't know, I had a great time. I've had a very, very good time chilling with this game. I hope you all have had a good time too. The game is in early access. It's out on Steam and Epic. I'm not sure if it's out anywhere else, but those are the 2 places I've seen it. So if you're interested, you can pick it up there. And let me just BRB. I'm putting the BRB screen up because I'm changing screens. I'm still here though. You're a great stream. And yeah, I will probably go live either, like, it'll either be Thursday or Friday, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what we're playing, because I took such a long time to sort my sleeping schedule out that it was just really difficult to sort of sort out, like, when to stream and stuff like that. So we last streamed before this, it was Slime Rancher, right? So maybe we'll stream something else so that it's not just Slime Rancher. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what mood we're in and that kind of stuff. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Thanks again for Prisma Kitten for the follow. And thanks to Will for the 22 months sub. And thank you all for being here. I really appreciate you all. I want to see, is there anyone that we can maybe like I was just seeing if there's anyone to give a raid to. I don't know what you guys would want to see though if we did. Would you want to see more of this game or something along the same lines? Bum 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 bum. Well, I suppose if we raided someone that was doing this game, there might be someone that's further ahead than us, and then we get spoilers. So maybe not this game. Just thinking about it. I have someone that's streaming Stardew. It's modded Stardew. That we could watch, maybe. Let's just see. Let me mute this tab real quick. Yeah, it seems like it could be a chill place to send you guys if you're interested. I don't know if you're interested though. Alright, let's do it. I think let's get the name of the streamer. That would actually really help if I did that. I'm really prepared, it's fine. So, I don't know what their pronouns are, because it's not listed. And I've got them muted, so I can't, like, I don't know what they're saying, but I'm pretty sure this is a nice, safe place to send you guys. They seem nice. At the moment, they're just to Stardew Valley, like, they just stream Stardew Valley. And they're on day 11 of winter. and they're using some mods on Stardew. I guess they're just chilling out and having a nice cozy time. So let's send you there. You decide, we follow. Okay. How do I do it again? Is it this? Raid? Yes, it is this. My gosh, I'm so like... I'm so bad at this kind of thing. Alright, we're gonna raid Kitty Katos. Did that work? Yes. And like I said, they're doing Stardew right now, so hopefully it'll be a nice cozy time. And yeah. Thank you all for a lovely stream. Thank you for hanging out here and seeing this game with me for the first time. It's been really nice and lovely. Hopefully I'll see you guys Thursday or Friday. We don't know what we're streaming yet, but it should be fun. And if you want, we can stream more of this at some point, because I'd love to see the new bosses and stuff like that. But we'll see how it goes. Do give Kitty Katos a lot of love from the Air-Aquarium. I think we have a raid. We have a raid non-sub message, and then a raid. What's it called? Is it raid hype? I can't remember what the commands were anymore. Was it raid hype? No? I can't remember what it was. We used to have commands for that kind of thing. I don't think it works anymore. You know, if you get into the chat, if you have emotes of mine, it'd be amazing to see them, but if not, it's okay. I'll see you guys soon. Love you all. Goodbye.